Hey guys, happy hump day. My name is Laura, aka Perplexed TC, or just call me Laura. If you're new to my channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button and feel free to hit the thumbs up. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome back, and it's good to have you. So, what I learned this morning when you hype a new creator, they get like 5,000 points per video. I was like, holy shit. So go ahead and hype Just Irish's last video because it was like 40,000 when I did it. And yeah, let's get her like 200,000. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's insane. I get like 600 points. It's so stupid. And yeah, she got 5,000. There's some like new creator reward or something. I was like, damn. I was like, I want 5,000 points per video. So, all right, as you guys know, I haven't been live in a few days, but I've been listening and I've been hearing all the shit that's been said, a lot of lies that have been said, and it's about time that I respond to them. And obviously, Beej just can't keep my name out of her mouth, so we're going to go through some of her lies too. So I hope everyone is having a beautiful day. It's hot as fuck here. And yeah, so let's do it.
You got my name in your mouth again, twisting my life for the views you spin. Say I'm a villain, say I'm a mess, but you don't know me, you don't know less. You talk on my business like you built that brand. Never seen the work, never held my hand. Every little rumor that you throw my way falls apart when the truth gets played. And I'm tired of the smoke, tired of the show, tired of you acting like you already know. You can pour, you can stare, you can post, just stare down, but you don't get to come here and tear my name down. Stop trying to paint me wrong. I'm not that monster, not your soul. Stop trying to paint me wrong. You know I've been solid all along. Stay out my life, stay out my lane. You got your own mirror, go deal with that pain. You bash my work like it's easy to do, like the hours the pressure never got to you. You want a reaction, you want me to fold, but I'm built from sweat, not the lies you sold. You call me toxic, call me fake, but you're the one feeding off what you make. So keep my name off your little crusade. I'm done letting your noise get paid. And I'm tired of the smoke, tired of the show, tired of you acting like you already know. You can pour, you can stare, you can post, just stare down, but you don't get to come here and tear my name down. Stop trying to paint me wrong. I'm not that monster, not your soul. Stop trying to paint me wrong. You know I've been solid all along. Stay out my life, stay out my lane. You got your own mirror, go deal with that pain. Look at yourself before you throw that stone. I've got a business to run and a life of my own. You wanna see I want peace, so take your jealousies and let it leave. Stop trying to paint me wrong. I'm not that monster, not 29 to 2010. Tell me what you're trying to fight. She built that page from nothing while you hid behind a screen. Now you act so brave in comments, but your hands stay clean. Yeah, you push her, she pushes back. That's what happens when you come at her like that. She ain't perfect, she ain't your toy. Stop acting shocked when she stands her ground, boys. Move on already, move on already. You got nothing left to say. Move on already, move on already. Let those old jokes fade away. She's a good person, you just can't stand that she won't fall when you demand. Move on already, move on already. Leave the past where it stays. You call it holding her accountable, but it's just spite in disguise. You can feed in off the drama like it pays you every time. Jealousy in your pocket, insecurity on your tongue. You were never really out the truth, you just wanted everyone to jump. Yeah, you push her, she pushes back. That's what happens when you come at her like that. She ain't perfect, but she's real. You hate that fact, 'cause you can't fake what you can't steal. Move on already, move on already. You got nothing left to say. Move on already, move on already. Let those old jokes fade away. She's a good person, you just can't stand that she won't fall when you demand. Move on already, move on already. Leave the past where it stays. If you knew her like you claim, you know the heart behind the lines. Yeah, she comes in hot sometimes, but she still shows up every time. So save your venom, save your pride. Some of you just want her hurt, 'cause you feel small inside. Move on already, move on already. You got nothing left to say. Move on already, move on already. Let those old jokes fade away. She's a good person, you just can't stand that she won't fall when you demand. Move on already, move on already. Leave the past where it stays. Move on already, move on already. Yeah, it's time to let it go. Move on already, move on already. Everybody already knows.
Bitch, you are bad energy. What the fuck do you mean? You
I
are
know.
the fucking thirstiest, most fucking skank bitch on these fucking streets. And that's saying a lot considering the fucking company you keep. What the fuck are you talking about? God damn.
Hey. All right. So I hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Sunflower? Hey, Denise. Hey, my awesome mods. All right. I'm not even sure where to begin. So I've been quiet for the last 3 days, because I have been working on the website. Finally got most of the products done. Not all of them, got most of them. And now I got to work on the actual site. And I only have till today to get it finished. And then as of tomorrow, I can't do it. So this live won't be a 5-hour live. You know, I always say that, but and then something comes up. But I've been sitting back listening to the bullshit, the double down, the everything. And I wrote Just Irish this morning that I spent like an hour and a half this morning looking for all the receipts for everything. And then I'm like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. This shit is fucking 6 years old. But I want to go through some of the lies that I keep hearing and that keep getting repeated over and over and over. And it's one of those, if you were here back then, you know. If you weren't, ask someone that was. Don't ask a hater. Actually ask someone that was, because it makes a big difference. And I'm honestly just sick and fucking tired of hearing the same lies being repeated over and over and over. I know Denise P.I. was here back then. I know some of you guys were lurking back then, but hopefully some really old people will come in, not old physically, but people that were around then. Hint, hint, some of my ex-mods that I still talk to. Because I'm honestly so sick and tired of hearing these fucking lies. And it just keeps going. Like, one person repeats it, then another. Like, it's like history is completely being fucking rewritten. And I'm tired of it. And I've ignored it for a long time. But because of Beej, now I have to fucking address it. Because I keep hearing it, and it keeps going here, and it keeps going there, and then this one's repeating it. I heard Queen Bee say today that she heard that. She heard the same thing. It's all a fucking lie. I don't know why they're stuck in the past either, but we're going to address the past, because I heard some shit that blew my mind. So we're going to start with BJ first. And the reason I'm going to do that, because it kind of ties in together. So I made a post the other day while I was listening. And we're going to go through some of that. And then I heard the stupid bitch double down today. Okay. But one of the most important things that I want everyone to remember and use logic, if I'm so bad, okay? If I'm literally so bad, why do you keep poking me? I will never understand this. Thinks she's calling me out. You're not calling me out. You're nitpicking. You're like, you want to wear my fucking skin. What I do to BJ is call her out. I don't dig into her past. I don't go, 5 years ago and says, well, you said this, and that's Granny's job, not mine. I call her out in the here and now. You don't call me out, You fucking nitpick every aspect of my being. It's sad and it's scary. And if you can't see it, look in a fucking mirror, because it's bad. And I don't normally listen to her, but having to hear it and all the bullshit and stuff that's pouring out of her fucking mouth that makes no sense, I'm like, you know what? I have to address it, because if I ignore it, then it looks like she might be right. And I can't do that, because she's a fucking liar. So let me start with my community post. Where am I? I know. I'm her content. She has nothing else. I agree with that. Hey, Natalie. Okay. Where is it? Okay. The long list of BJ's lies. Now, BJ first started that she woke up at 5 a.m. to clean, and then she went into labor. The other day, she said, I had high blood pressure and I had to schedule a doctor's appointment. Okay. She never said that she had a scheduled doctor's appointment, but Ivy, whatever her name is, had this whole story for her. This entire fucking story, and BJ agreed with it. That is as good as saying that you had a doctor's appointment. When you agree with something that much, and you're like, yeah, that's what happened, and that I called my OB, that's the same thing, Beej. Exact same thing. Nothing's different. So then she says, originally to cut my bracelet off, but I'm waiting for my book to arrive. Then she said, I have to wear it for 6 weeks due to my medical. The truth is, Ivy League fake flight nurse, exactly. Hey, Steffa. The truth is she got 2 different baby books on a registry, and the white bracelet is not the 6-week bracelet. Now, what do I mean by that? When she first told that story, Clue actually looked it up. And Clue found out that in North Carolina, the baby bracelet that you would leave on for 6 weeks is blue. So Brittany showed a white bracelet. A white bracelet is a hospital bracelet that you would have to go in and out of the NIC unit from. That's why I wrote that, because I was listening to Clue that night, who stated it was a blue bracelet. Brittany didn't show a blue bracelet. So that's where that came from. So then she said, originally my baby is perfectly healthy. I'll be honest with you, there's no way in hell that baby was going to be born healthy. It just wasn't. But we're going to get to all that. The truth is, your baby's in the NIC unit. I'll bet you $100 that I'm right. All right. I'm a mom, okay? I've had C-sections, 2 of them, as a matter of fact. I don't remember them that much because, it was a long time ago. But I distinctly remember certain things. Babies cry. I was in a 2,500 square foot house when my twins were born. And I can hear that baby. I could hear either baby if they were in my mom's room across 2,500 square feet. I would hear the baby cry. So for Beej to sit there and say that there is a baby there and the baby just never cries when she's there, when she's live, is a horseshit. Absolute crock of bullshit. BJ does not want to admit that she had hold on one second. Okay, she very well could have a blue bracelet. I was just talking about the white one. So BJ does not want to admit, due to Munchausen's by internet, which I came up with about a week ago. And I'll explain all that too. But Beej doesn't want to admit that she never had prenatal care. How do we know she never had prenatal care? We're going to get there. But BJ never had prenatal care. BJ did all of this to herself. BJ had never mentioned high blood pressure, had never mentioned any of the things that she's on medication for now. And the reason why she never mentioned it is because she never went to a fucking doctor. Now, could she have gone to the hospital at some point early on? Someone said, yeah, very possible that she absolutely could have. But as far as throughout her pregnancy, absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. When you have preeclampsia, and by the way, preeclampsia and toxemia is the same thing. Someone said that toxemia is like an older version of preeclampsia or older name for it. I know that I've intertwined the two. So when I heard someone say something about, she said toxemia, but it's really preeclampsia. No, they're intertwined. Now, I don't know about some kind of blood disease she's talking about. That I don't know. But I do know that I said toxemia, preeclampsia, same thing. But here's where Brittany fails. And this is where I know for an absolute fucking fact that she had no prenatal care. She makes it out like she's gone to a doctor and the doctor let her go home with preeclampsia. No, that never happens. You immediately go into the hospital, whether you're 24 weeks, 29 weeks, 36 weeks, 40 weeks, doesn't matter. You automatically go into the hospital. When you're older, like 36, 37, 38, they'll usually want to do an amnio to see if the baby is ready, if the baby's lungs are good. If the baby's lungs are not good, then they will, keep you there and you'll be bedridden because most people won't stay in their own bed. These are the things that happen when you have preeclampsia. I was lucky, honestly, with Medicaid back when the twins were born, because even with Medicaid, the hospital was awesome. They would not let me leave. I was in there for 3 weeks prior to giving birth, or 2 weeks prior to giving birth, 1 week after. And I think the bill was like 22 grand and they paid the whole thing. Or Sage's bill was 22 grand. I don't know what mine was, but either way, they paid the whole thing. So Brittany wants people to believe, and this is why I don't believe anybody in her chat is a nurse, because I'm not a doctor or a nurse, and even I know this. So Brittany wants people to believe that her doctor saw high blood pressure, her doctor saw all these things and just let her go home. That's a no. Never happened. Untreated preeclampsia is so fucking dangerous for the baby, and it's dangerous for the mom, which is why they were afraid she was going to have seizures, which is why, like, some of the things she said makes perfect sense, because untreated preeclampsia, you can go have seizures. Your baby will be born, could be born, stillborn. There's just a lot of problems that come with the high blood pressure that happens from preeclampsia. If she had any sort of prenatal care, they would have known that. Preeclampsia usually starts, I think, after like 30 weeks or something. So she may not have had it when she went to the hospital that one time, but towards the end of a pregnancy of a 38-year-old woman, you're going to have visible checkups consistently. You have not. You have not gone to the doctor. Everything that you're saying now about going to a doctor makes absolute perfect sense, because you weren't taking all these drugs. You weren't getting all this medicine that you needed. So now that you gave birth and you went to a doctor, now all of a sudden you're treating all of these symptoms that probably even went on before your pregnancy. She said yesterday that her high blood pressure wasn't there at one doctor or whatever, but then all of a sudden shot up. Yeah, because of preeclampsia. However, if you had been going for prenatal at any point in the last trimester of your alleged pregnancy, your doctor would have known that. You're talking about iron, and we're going to get to all this, but you're talking about low deficiency in iron. I have that from chemo. So I understand the whole take iron pills and folic acid, and, you're going to do a iron infusion. That part of a story makes perfect sense. Nobody ever told me to eat organs. I mean, I wouldn't anyway, but I don't know about any of that, so I can't comment on that. But other than reality is a fucking liar, and I'm going to prove that too. But her part about the preeclampsia, I am not surprised that the baby is in the NIC unit. And she really gave it away when she said they are worried that she's not gaining weight. Brittany, again, every single baby loses weight from their birth weight, and then they come home and they gain weight. The only reason for your baby not to be gaining weight if she's home is because you're neglecting her and not feeding her. That's the only reason. To say that they are worried because she dropped 2 ounces, that means there's a problem with her. That means that something is wrong, because no doctor is going to be worried about a baby losing 2 ounces. Never going to happen. Babies lose. And I remember when Sage went in the NIC unit. Phoenix was born at 5 pounds 11 ounces. Sage was born at 5 pounds 7 ounces. Phoenix came home, I think 5'7", and Sage came home from the NICU 10 days later at 5'4". So don't tell me, and Dayton too. Well, he wasn't in the NIC unit, but Dayton was born at 6'10" or 6'11" and came home at like 6'5". And now the kid is 6'6", but yeah. And honestly, I smoked through both pregnancies, so I expected a low birth weight. But you have a baby that's born at 8 pounds. And mind you, with the twins, I was smoking at the hospital. No joke. I mean, this was 21 years ago, and you can go right outside the door and smoke. But nobody was worried about a baby losing 2 ounces. Now, when I was in the NIC unit, I do remember babies that were very sick, that they were worried about babies not gaining weight. They were worried about, why isn't the baby feeding? Why isn't the baby eating right? That's where they would worry about 2 ounces. A normal baby or a healthy baby, they would not give 2 fucks about 2 ounces. And you threw in the they. And I think you realized what you said after you said it. Now, with that said, nobody is obsessed with your baby. Personally, half this community doesn't even believe you had a baby. I beg to differ that. I think that would be way too far. And I don't think you're that diabolical to go that far. But for you to sit there and just lie and then double down and then lie again, and now you have reality lying, or reality lies anyway, I don't know. But for you to get so pissed off when I haven't even fucking been live, you get so pissed off over a community post that I made, tells me that you are so full of shit that you don't even know what the fucking truth is anymore. That's what I think. So now, another thing I wrote was, originally you said there were no rodents in the house. Tonight, which was when I wrote this, your son comes in and said he felt something across his feet. So I then said, the truth is, you nasty bitch, your poor kid's probably getting bitten by mice. What I didn't say, Beej, is what you said I said. At no point did I fucking say that your kids are getting eaten by rats. It's not what I said. Growing up in New York, there's a big difference between mice and rats. Okay? Big difference. But the fact that you changed it to that makes me wonder. Why would an 11-year-old or a 13-year-old, he sounded petrified. Literally sounded fucking petrified. Something was on his feet. Whether it be a roach, whether it be a mouse, whether it be something. But one thing I never said was a rat. You threw that in. You're the one that said that there must be a rat, or that I said he was getting eaten by rats. I never said that. I said mice. He sounded fucking petrified. I mean, think about it. He sounds like a normal child. Like he doesn't sound stupid. He sounds like a normal child. Why can't this normal child turn on his own light? Why can't this normal child just kick something off his feet? I thought about this like that whole night. What could possibly be on this kid's foot? A roach he could just kick off. I can't imagine what could possibly be on his foot other than a mouse. And he says it clear as day. It feels like something's on my foot. And he says it twice. Well, knowing what the house looks like, that's what I think of. Could I be wrong? Absolutely I could. But I also don't hear her giving an alternative of what it could be. You never had a mouse in your house? You never lived in an apartment building. Because trust me, New York City, you got mice. You try not to, but you get mice. And same thing in Iowa. A lot of the Midwest places, if you live near a field, you can get a mice in the basement. It is what it is. It has nothing to do with cleanliness or anything. It's just some miceys like little, they want to be your friend. So, yeah. So then last night in there, and I'm going to play everything. So I'm just kind of going through everything now, but I'm going to back up with evidence. So then last night, I think it was last night. Yeah, 19 hours ago, Reality goes on BJ's panel and lies like BJ. Okay? Literally lies like BJ. Hey, agent, I have rats and mice because I have chickens. See, there you go. Mices. So, Reality, BJ was talking about her iron being low. Okay. While her iron was low, Craig had recommended to her eat liver. Now, I guess that's an old wives' tale. Like I said, nobody told me to eat organs when my iron is low. I wouldn't anyway, but I never heard that, so I can't speak on that. But after she said that, because we all know Reality has to be the pick-me girl, she's another one that flipped the fuck out over the truth. And Reality states that she is on that her doctor, when she was pregnant with twins, told her to eat liver, to go on a liver diet. Now, I knew that was bullshit because I remember from being pregnant, doctor specific orders, don't eat organs. And I said, don't worry, I don't. And I think I was pregnant with the twins. So then, oh, it could be bed bugs too. That's a good point. I didn't think of bed bugs. Definitely could be bed bugs. That's a really good point. So I decided to look it up because maybe something changed, even though Reality had her kids like when I did. So let me just look it up and see if anything changed. Nothing's changed. But instead of me using Google, I actually found someone to explain it to you. One of Brittany's ex-mods who does a wonderful explanation to prove why Reality is a fucking liar. So bear with me while I pull that up. Where'd it go? Yeah, I didn't even think of bed bugs. You might be right. I never had bed bugs, so I don't think of them. All right. I gotta find where it was.
That would sort of give a wink in our chat to feel bad. That ain't gonna happen. Now, if you have too much retinol and you have a developing cookie, that's the truth. In terms of like vegetables that would have like keratin in it. No, because vitamin A, high levels of vitamin A, can damage the developing fetus. That's the truth. Like that, right? So doctors, obstetricians, OBGYNs, they tell pregnant women, or stored, right? So that's first off the bat, don't eat organ meats. The liver is absolute. Go to the doctor and they say, yay, congratulations, you're pregnant. They give you a prescription for prenatal vitamins and folic acid or ferrous sulfate, right? That's a pretty standard regimen for the newly pregnant. Well, they wouldn't prescribe you a liver diet if you're low on iron, because the medication, the supplements work great. It worked just fine. The folic acid does what it's supposed to do. It's great. It's not a problem. Now, she claimed that she was put on a liver diet to help with her low iron levels, but in truth...
Now, I haven't watched Beej much. Did she change her story? Because the other day, she never said anything, or yesterday, she never said anything about a liver diet. That was reality. Did BJ go live and say that she was given a liver diet? Or is Jules confused? Because when I heard her say this, I'm like, did I miss something? Because she specifically said Craig told her, not the doctor. And it was reality that said it. So I'm just wondering if BJ's lying again and changed the story again.
Doctors tell pregnant women, first of all, avoid organ meats across the board. There's a lot of problems that can happen with organ meats that are not properly slaughtered or stored, right? So that's first off the bat, don't eat organ meats. The liver is absolutely an organ, and it's a nasty organ. I know a lot of people like it.
My dogs won't even eat liver. Like, no joke.
I personally can't. My brain will not allow me to even.
See, that's what I remember too, Sunflower. Craig told her to eat liver. It was reality that said her doctor put her on a liver diet.
Put a bite in my mouth. But it's a pretty nasty organ. It's a filter. It filters out toxins and things like that, right? So doctors, obstetricians, OBGYNs, they tell pregnant women, let's not really.
I know she definitely said Craig told her to eat it. But that's why I thought when Jules said that BJ said it, I was like, she might be confused because it was reality that said, yeah, that's what I thought too. All right. But either way, this still proves my point.
Even eat.
That reality got so mad at me and got so twisted that I lied. No, bitch, you're the liar.
Liver, if we can avoid it, please. There are very, very high levels.
I have never eaten liver. I will never eat liver. Blech. I don't eat organs. Not even in Thanksgiving turkey. Nope.
Of not iron. There are very high levels of retinol. You heard me right. Preformed vitamin A. And if you have too much retinol and you have a developing fetus, especially in the second trimester, you can actually damage the development of your child. You can give birth to a child that has birth defects, right? If, and please understand, the obstetricians say, let's just not have any. Let's just wait until you're no longer preggers, right?
And I also remember with the twins, don't eat shellfish. I don't remember if I could eat salmon or not, but I think they told me definitely told me stay away from shellfish. Hey, Straight Talker.
Right? That's
Straight Talker. I'm glad you're here because you've been hearing all the fucking lies. We're going to get into it.
Their advice. Don't eat it. if you must, like if you just love the stuff, you just can't get enough of liver, then your liver consumption while pregnant should be no more than once every 2 to 3 weeks, with portion sizes of about 30 grams. Do you know how much 30 grams is? Maybe the size of an Oreo. Okay. Maybe a Chips Ahoy cookie, okay? But you can hold it in your hand. Now remember, they're going to say none at all. They're going to do everything they can to tell you, let's don't do this at all. We're not going to eat it all. But if you just got to have your liver, you are jonesing for some liver, a piece the size of a cookie every 2 or 3 weeks. Now, I ask you guys this. Does this sound like a doctor would put any pregnant woman, even the special Brittany J, on a liver diet?
Yeah, reality. Do you hear that, reality? No doctor put you on a special liver diet, reality. That was your pick me, pick me, pick me. Because that's what you do. You're a fucking liar. Just like your buddy Brittany.
No. Because vitamin A, high levels vitamin A, can damage the developing fetus. That's the truth.
See, there you go, reality. So that was much better than a Google search that I could do. So I don't know if there was much more in this live. I listened to most of it, but a lot of it is just stuff that we've all said. Yes, reality does lie just as much. My question, though, and I stand by this, why does nobody in her chat call her out? Why do they stay quiet through all the bullshit? If they really are a nurse, they have to see it. I'm not a nurse, and even I know these things. So I have a really fucking hard time believing that they don't call her out. So Brittany then goes live. Whoop, hold on. Let me see. Okay, let me straighten something out because people let me straighten something out. So everyone is saying that I don't know what I'm talking about when it came to nonsense. Nonsense said on a live multiple times, nothing will happen to Brittany and Craig if they don't show up. I heard it my fucking self. Did she go to Brittany and tell her that? No. But she said it more than once on her live. If you need me to go find it, I will search through all of her lives to find it. But unequivocally, 100% hands down, she said, because again, I heard it with my own fucking ears. She said, if they don't show up, nothing's going to happen to them. That's what she said. So people are saying, oh, she didn't advise. I didn't mean that she advised her like, hey, she advised her. But she abso-fucking-lutely said, nothing's going to happen if they don't show up. She said it more than once. So obviously I'm going to have to go find that. Okay, so Angela wrote me back, said she stated it was a petty charge and nothing serious would come of it. Not showing made it a little more serious. I'm telling you, she said today it's no big deal they didn't turn up. See, thank you, Pamela. But I'm not even talking today. I'm talking prior to today. That's the same thing as advising. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for having a brain. Because I went to go check Angela's post because I was looking for a specific thing. Oh, I agree with you, especially when it's a Zoom call. It's not even like you have to go in person. Why can't you show up for a Zoom call? That makes no sense. That's just like, hey, I'm holier than thou. But I remember hearing nonsense say lots of times, nothing's going to happen if they don't show up. It's a petty charge. It's not going to mean anything. I'm telling you, I remember this. And it's not like I heard this secondhand. I heard this right out of her own mouth. And I even agreed with her. Like, it probably won't. So nonsense isn't screaming there wasting the court's time. What do you mean? I think she is screaming that. But, like, I'll have to find it because I'm not fucking crazy. It was a couple of weeks ago. I think it was when the fallout first started. But yeah, I remember her saying that. We scheduled a Zoom call for court today. But apparently they don't have an attorney. I thought Craig had an attorney. She didn't. Nonsense completely discussed. Oh, with BJ? Was she not disgusted with her prior? Yeah, I agree, Holly. I heard a bit on our prosecutor's not very impressed, mad. Yeah, I don't understand though. How did she have access to it? How did she have access to the court hearing? It's so hard to know what's factual. Oh, I agree with you. I guess they didn't show up. Oh, she said it was public? Okay, that makes sense. And the other one wasn't public? I don't know. I haven't followed it. I got you. So anyone can get a link. So she was there with her notes. And then Beej never showed up. Okay. She requested a public, kind of like Docket Dude did. What was leaked wasn't part of public court. I'm just saying, it wasn't meant, like, I'm not on anyone's side. I wasn't saying it to be an asshole, and I wasn't saying it to start shit, but I distinctly remember nonsense saying nothing's going to happen if they don't show up. Maybe not verbatim, but close enough. I just don't know why she wouldn't show up. The part of the prosecutor is from one or the other. Huh? I don't think she has a choice in that one. And Granny made some valid points on that, though. I was listening to Granny this morning. She really did make some valid points on that. So we'll get back to nonsense. Let's go back to this bullshit first. So what I was hoping that Angela had a clip of the baby registry to show the books. Let me go to Just Irish first. Why did she come up? Oh, I can't get her up like that. Ugh. just Irish music. All right. I think it's the same video. Oh. It's just Irish. Where'd you go? Partly just Irish. You can't hype on a computer? I just realized that. I want to see how many hype points you got. All right. And Brittany, stop stealing my all right. Asshole. Thief. Now, this is another thing that BJ said I was lying about.
Looks amazing. I got a picture. And a little rubber ducky floating in her drink. Yes, let the cleaning commence. Hello, beautiful Lizzie. Who
came wrong live? Hold on. Where'd it go? It's not the same one.
What is up? What is up?
What the fuck? I'm gonna play Hartley's. I don't know why I can't find it. I know I watched it. Am I retarded?
Minutes ago. You ugly bitch. You can't stop. She's made a post reality already since we've been live. You are. Do you realize how obsessed you are? So seriously? So yeah, 13 minutes ago. We'll read that one in just a second. But this is the one that I went live about. Look, you are a desperate ass freaking good for nothing.
And this is how someone who's busted in a lie acts, Brittany. You are proving my entire fucking point.
Hyper-focused, psycho-obsessed twat waffle.
And stop stealing my words, stop stealing my lines, because you're just, I'm not even going to go there. We'll get there.
Listen to what she says. The long list of lies from old Beej. You know, you got to do the baby voice. Originally, I woke up at...
What fucking baby voice do I have? Because I'm not screaming like a lunatic all the time. Beej, I don't have a baby voice. This is my fucking voice.
5 a.m. to clean, and I went into labor. Today, I had high blood pressure, and I had a scheduled doctor's appointment. Where the fuck did I say I had a scheduled doctor's appointment? When did I say that, Laura? Did I tell y'all I had a scheduled doctor's appointment on the day that I went into labor? Those words have never come out of my mouth.
I don't recall
Not
that.
one time. And I absolutely had high blood pressure. What do I benefit from lying about that?
You had high blood pressure because you have toxemia. And when you have toxemia / preeclampsia, your doctor would not have let you out of their sight. So I know that you never had a fucking doctor.
Why
You had hypertension, right? Wasn't it hypertension?
Preeclampsia.
Yep, the hypertension, yep.
So there's no lie within any of that, but I never fucking said that I had a doctor's appointment that day.
Oh, no, I do that to bust on her flagger. When I say like, oh my God, you're so pretty. Look at that. That's on her. I do that to make fun of her because that's what she does.
She says, originally, I'm going to cut my bracelet off, but I'm waiting on my book to arrive. What? What book? Today, I have to wear it for 6 weeks due to my medical. And then she says the truth. She got 2 different baby books on her registry, and the white bracelet is not the 6 weeks bracelet. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about North Carolina. The blue bracelet is the hospital one. The white one will get you in the NICU unit. But the white one is the one that you showed the other day on your wrist.
Does anybody know what this broad's talking about? What?
I am not a broad. I am a woman. I am a lady. Everything that you in reality are not.
Book am I
trying to say that she's trying to
I just had a baby. What kind of fucking book would I possibly be talking about?
say you're lying.
Well, I know that, but what is she talking about? What book?
If you want to know the meaning of gaslighting, you're listening to it right now. What she is doing is called gaslighting.
Laura is jealous you have more viewers, gifted memberships.
Here's a news flash. I don't give a fuck about numbers, Brittany. I have said this so many fucking times over the years. Every creator thinks, oh my God, you're so jealous. I must be jealous. No, believe me, the people that I'm jealous of are nowhere near this community. The people that I look up to are nowhere on this level. So please stop with the, oh my God, Laura's so jealous of what you make. I don't mention super chats, bitch. You get a super chat, I don't say a fucking word. So I don't know why history keeps being rewritten with this. Maybe the people telling you are the ones jealous, because I can assure you, Brittany, out of everyone in this community, you would be the last one that I would look at super chats. Have I looked over at QB and see 50, 50, 50 and been like, God damn. Yeah, absolutely I have. 100%. And I'm not afraid to admit that. Shit, I wish I could make 2-3 grand in one fucking night. I do. So you don't make much more than I do, if any, because I get more shit behind the scenes with candle orders. So when people say like, oh, you don't know, I'm surviving on my candle business right now and YouTube. I'm doing okay. Thanks. You don't have any other business. You don't have any other money. So stop fucking worrying. Stop listening to people that are like, she's so jealous. No, I'm really not. And again, if I was going to be jealous of someone in this community, it would definitely not be you. Just saying. As far as money being made.
And super chats than her. She can't hide her jealousy.
Where? Show me the jealousy, please. Please show me where I'm just so jealous. I'll wait.
No, I know that. She can't stand that I got support. And
Brittany, I don't talk about your support. Do you not get this? Stop listening to the assholes in your chat, moron, because I don't care that you have support. I don't talk about your support. I say they're fucking idiots, which they are, but I don't talk about your support. This is where lies and reality, not you reality, but this is where lies and reality seem to not cross. Everything that you are and how you feel towards people, you're trying to put on me. No, bitch.
People support me. She's already,
again, I don't give a fuck who supports you.
Already watching, aren't you? Aren't you? You freaking, like you're in your 50s and you're hyper focused and worried about what I'm doing, Laura.
I am not hyper focused on anything, but here's the thing, Beej. You don't shut the fuck up. You run your mouth, run your mouth, run your mouth. Even when I say nothing, I haven't been live in 3 motherfucking days, bitch. You still can't shut the fuck up. You poke and poke and poke and poke and poke. So you know what? Go kick rocks. Is that better, Beej? Do you want to sound like your 65-year-old friend over here? Go kick rocks. Maybe if I sound like a fucking 2-year-old, maybe that'll be better. Why don't you just admit this entire fucking thing and the next one I'm going to play, but this entire fucking thing right here is nothing more than you got busted in your lies. Plain and simple.
Laura, and what I have going on. I don't even know what you're talking about with the
I know you have no idea what I'm talking about. Hey, Tara.
With the book. And then she says, originally, my baby is not in the NICU. Or hold on.
Yes, they are, Britt.
Here she goes talking about my baby again.
Oh my God. I'm talking. How many times talk about my kid? Brittany? How many times talk about my son? Brittany? Go fuck yourself. You just think that, oh, I'm busting a lie and I'm going to trash her name. Oh, I got lots of things coming for you, Beej. Lots. Just sit back, enjoy the ride.
Ian, you fucking, something's wrong with you. Look at,
no, bitch, there's something wrong with you.
Listen to what she says. This really set me off.
It set you off because I'm right? Is that why, Beej? Because you know what? I haven't been wrong yet.
Originally, my baby is perfectly healthy. Today, they're worried that she hasn't gained but lost 2 ounces. The truth, all babies lose weight before they come home, and no one would care about 2 ounces. My kid is at home, you idiot.
You're a fucking liar, but you're half right. Your other kids are home. So that's where you're telling the truth. Your boys are home. Your little girl is not. She is not in that fucking house, Beej. Stop the bullshit.
Idiot. And
you're a liar.
Yes, they do care about you.
And you want to know how else I know you're a fucking liar, Beej? I'll tell you. Because you tell people, oh, I can't wait to show you the baby. What the fuck are you waiting for? Are you waiting for Christmas? Oh, I know, Beej. You're waiting for the baby to come home. That's what you're fucking waiting for. Stop your bullshit. You think you're so smart. You're not at all. You're a fucking pathological liar who lies because you have Munchausen's by internet. Not by proxy, by internet. Everything with you has to be a huge production. Everything with you has to be over the top. Everything with you is so dramatic. That's Munchausen's by internet.
2 ounces. Originally, my baby is not in the NICU. The truth, your baby is 100% in the NICU. I will bet you $100 that I'm right.
I'll bet you $1,000, bitch. $1,000. Say you cannot turn on that camera with the baby in your house. $1,000 fucking dollars, Beej. You want to take me up on it?
Wasn't. Oh
Why are you so worried about my child?
Oh my goodness.
Now,
I'm not worried about your child. I'm worried about your fucking lies.
Now look, this one right here.
Yeah, or she can't wait to dress her in all those nice clothes. Exactly.
Listen to this shit. Originally, I have no rodents in my house. Tonight, son comes in, said he felt something across his foot. The truth is, you nasty bitch, your poor kids probably are being bitten by mice.
What?
Oh, there's so much more, but I'm
She can
off
F
to bed.
off. Lyra, you can F off. Absolutely.
And guess what? Reality, projection at its finest, because you're the fucking liar, bitch, not me. We're going to get to all that.
Absolutely. I said it for you, Chloe Joe.
You fucking need
nasty
psychological help.
Why, Britt? Because I'm right. You can't prove me wrong on any of it, but you know what? I'm going to prove your fucking friend wrong a whole lot today. But you can't prove me wrong, Beej.
My kids are being bitten by rats? Are you fucking... Oh, my God.
See,
oh, now look, 13...
Did I say rats? Never said rats. I said mice. Nowhere did I ever say rats. The projection from them is over the top. So now let's get to... Oh, hold on. When she was supposed to be in court. Did she delete it? I think she deleted it. We'll just have to go get it from elsewhere. Oh, what am I doing? What channel was it on? because it's not on her one channel. Aw, she deleted it. She deleted the live. Aw, what's the matter, Beej? What's the matter? Want me to get it elsewhere, bitch? Yeah, Queen Bee played it earlier, too. I almost took a link from her. I literally was so fucking close to jumping on her panel. And then she ended the live. What am I doing? You do still see it? Which channel is it on? I don't see it. Where do you see the live? Hold on. Which channel? Last one was 18 hours ago. No, that wouldn't make a difference. No, 18 hours ago on that channel. No, it was longer than a short. It's gone. She deleted it. That's what I thought. I'm like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's not on either channel. It's gone. That's all right. Other people have it. Yeah, she deleted it because of it was during court.
I pray they find something that'll help her. I agree with that too. I agree.
Jesus. Wait a second here. Just
Cues at the bottom. It looks like to me she's
okay, give me 1 sec.
We're gonna get to her.
Okay.
This? Wow.
You don't look remotely close to the.
You don't even know.
Wow.
Actually, go find somebody else. I do. Everything I say, they twist it and say that.
You'll never understand is when people do dumb fucking shit, like just the absolute dumbest fucking shit you can do.
Yeah, but if you click on it, sure, it probably won't show up as anything.
All right, so this live was just done, and she was just triggered as fuck, and it was just done. Like, I mean, like this live was like she just got done with.
So Queen Bee was on for 5 hours. She actually had a lot of energy in the beginning, but she pretty much let this play. I think she was burned out already.
With the motherfucker. Literally just shut the bitch off.
Me to my every word. And reality to blunt me.
What? BJ spiraling. Is she? Let's listen.
If you can still watch it, Daria, put the link in Discord.
Let's have us a listen. Shall we? Shalloway? We shalloway.
Yeah, if you could put the link in Discord, Daria.
minutes.
All right, I'm waiting on Daria. Yeah, it was Amber. Yeah, Daria said she's got it. Yeah, you're not green anymore. Oh, thank you, Danielle, Gina Marie, Holly. Thank you for my stars and sparkles and floating heart. Ah, thank you. Daria, you rock. All right. All right. We're in like Flynn. Whoop. Oh, it wasn't stupid. She said some shit in here.
Put a 1 in chat if y'all can hear me. Hey, Mary Dean. Hey, Dee's Mystery. Reality. Too Blunt Mimi. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Good to see you. Just My Girls. Giselle. Nice to see you. Laura. Randa Smith. Nice to see you. Franco. Nice to see you. I'm pissed off because people want to hold me to my every word.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
And no matter what I say, oh my God, it's just like, just let me. I'm just so fucking sick and tired of everything. Like everything I say, everything I do, everything I say, they twist it and say that,
Gee, that sounds awfully familiar, Beej.
you know, they turn it into something negative.
Just like the people that you fucking play every day. Gotcha.
If I forget that I said something or
No, I forget that I say stuff. You blatantly fucking lied. There's a big difference.
you know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous.
And now you're gonna play a victim? No, I don't think so, bitch.
And then calling me a liar and shit. So when Laura made that post about the books, the baby books, she said I had 2 books on the registry. I thought she was talking about parenting books.
BJ, give me a fucking break, bitch. You have 5 kids. You don't need a fucking parenting book. Are you joking? Like, is your chat really buying this bullshit? And yes, as a matter of fact, I think they are. You don't need a parenting book, Brittany. There were no parenting books on your fucking registry. Stop the lies. This is what I mean. This is called doubling down on your fucking bullshit, and it's pure bullshit. Total lie, the worst lie in the motherfucking world. Total bullshit. Oh, I thought Laura was talking about a book, a parenting book. Beej, if you need a parenting book after 5 kids, then you definitely should not be a parent.
Like
books like you actually read, not the baby book. So when I asked what the
Again, if you need a baby book, a parenting book, not a baby book, a parenting book after 5 kids, there's something seriously fucking wrong. You after 5 kids, you should be able to write a parenting book. Like for real.
fuck she was talking about, that was
How could you possibly know what she was talking about? Oh my gosh. And here's her chat. Brittany, they're the Karens of YouTube. I've been called a lot of things in life. A Karen is not one of them. They need to stop. It's getting ridiculous. I like when you go earlier. Oh, Laura's just so horrible. Oh, I've told you that many times. We're getting to that too, just Samantha.
genuine. That wasn't me being a fucking liar or two-faced. I genuinely didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. I assumed that she was talking about books, but
Okay. Let's call this out. If somebody has a bracelet and they tell you that they're waiting for a book they ordered to cut that bracelet, the question that I have is, why would you need to order another baby book when you have 2 of them on your registry that you received? The point is, Britt, I understand some of your people, actually most of your people, are dumb and probably can't, walk and chew gum at the same time. So I'm going to make it easy for you. I'm going to spell it out. All right, I'm just going to spell it out for you. You put 2 babies' books on your registry. They were bought, which means you have them. Don't quote me on this, but I kind of remember her saying something about one of the books, if not both of them, but I do kind of remember it, but I could be wrong. And Brittany stated on a live, I'm going to play the video again, just Irish's version. Brittany stated that the white bracelet and some belly button clamp, she had ordered a book. What the fuck would that have to do with parenting books? Why would a parenting book even come into play? I can see if we were talking about parenting books, but at no point would a bracelet be equated to a parenting book. That is a fucking nother lie. So again, Brittany is gaslighting. That's not forgetting something you said. Forgetting something you said is, I never said an innie was a belly button. Well, yeah, I did. Sorry. Later on in that live, I corrected that. That's forgetting what you said. Doubling down on something isn't forgetting what you said, Britt. Guilty as charged.
when I said that I haven't cut my bracelet off for the baby book or whatever, yeah, that's still going to happen too. How does that make me? Oh my God.
How does that make you a what? How does that make you a liar? Again, I'll spell it out for those in the back. Because you had 2 baby books on your registry that were bought. You wouldn't need to order a 3rd book. You had 2 different books on your registry. So you wouldn't need to order another book. So that's how I know that's a lie. Everyone is so bad.
You people have got to stop holding on to every little thing.
Oh, you mean like the people that you play do to me? You mean like that, Beej? Hey, it's karma, isn't it?
I say, setting it in stone and then turning around and then going over there and saying that I fucking lied about something.
Oh, you mean like One does? Because that's exactly what One Ton does. But you have no problem with One Ton. Don't bitch about something that you're doing to someone else. And again, remember this in the back, people. You can't cry about something that you're doing to someone else and that you're promoting for someone else, you have no right to fucking cry over it if it's being done to you. Sorry, not sorry.
Give me a second, y'all. Hold on 1 minute.
Thank you for the laugh.
All right. So I'm not going to.
Yeah, 2 different baby books, 1 baby, and she got both of them. And now you need a 3rd one. Why?
All you haters need it. No, seriously, too blunt, Mimi. And then saying that my kid is in the hospital.
Your kid is absolutely in the NIC unit.
And that she's fucking withdrawing.
I never said anything about withdrawing. Ever.
Y'all are sick.
No, Britt, you're sick. That's why your baby never got proper prenatal care, because you're the one that's sick.
So I'm not going to be doing, like, I'm not going to
be doing this anymore, like you've been saying since fucking October.
Give anybody another ounce of
Good, then you can keep my fucking name out of your trash mouth.
anything.
And you can't play MM, 1 ton, or any of these other fucking scabs. Okay? I mean, that's it.
Think. Like, y'all need to clock yourselves and
you need to get off the drugs if you're driving, because you sound high as fuck.
Actually go find somebody else.
But you're so much fun, Beej.
Hold on a second. Do I have a mod?
Colleen, I said the same thing. I said, yeah, she has a kid at home. Her 2 boys.
In here that can turn on subscribers only mode.
Well, there went half your chat.
It's crazy, Jaco. It is absolutely insane. But no, like I seen where people are being messy, and I seen
who's being messy, Beej? Who's being messy?
Where Irish made that video. Irish, you really need help. You really do.
No, Beej, you need help.
You need to get some help.
Notice how everybody else needs help, but this pill-popping fool, but it's everybody else, right, Beej? Sit the fuck down.
Go get some content for your channel.
She's got plenty of content, and people like her, unlike you.
I know you want to build your channel. You're well on your way.
She sure is, and I'm going to help her get there. You know, my dying channel that I fucking have to hear about all the time. Hey, my thing is, I don't care if I have a dying channel. As long as people buy candles, we're good.
Yeah, brown eyes. It really is getting old. But if we all go away, then hey, trucker's wife, then what's that gonna do? Honestly.
Beej, you're not going anywhere. Stop the bullshit.
You know what I mean? It's just gonna leave the cesspool. Anyway, I wanted to address that and say,
I need to address that because I'm still on Percocets and I'm high as fuck, and you can tell I'm high as fuck, but I'm just going to go there to try to counter the truth. Okay.
Stop worrying about my kids. Stop worrying about.
Oh, you mean like you worry about dating? Like you worry about a lock on the fridge? Like you brought up shit from 17 years ago? You mean like that, Beej?
About my baby. Stop.
Beej, nobody cares about the baby. They care about your lies.
Worrying about me.
You know what? I could say the exact same thing.
Shut up.
Why? Because we call you out on your lies? Because again, let's make this clear. I don't say the vile shit to her about her kid. I don't say the vile stuff about the baby. I don't say vile stuff like I don't believe that, she didn't have a baby. And no, I don't do any of that. But I get the blame for it.
Obviously, you love it, or you wouldn't come fucking in my chat.
I wasn't in your chat, bitch.
It's these same people repeating this,
Imagine that. The same people repeating the same shit. Imagine that for 5 years, Britt. Fucking imagine that.
Where they're coming from. Thank you, Trucker's wife, for the flower. Yeah, they do.
Reality says they haven't grown up yet. Speaking from the person who says go kick rocks. Bitch, shut up.
Yeah, they do, Reality. They absolutely do.
Yes, Irish has a channel. Amber, can you drop a link? I don't know where she is. She might be sleeping. Oh, you see her? I don't see her.
Hey, K-Cam. So, I'm going to actually,
I'm so fucking high that I can't even think straight.
Go over some true crime tonight. Oh,
who wants to take a bet with me that there's no true crime tonight? Anyone want to take that bet? Because I'll go $10 that there is no true crime tonight.
My God, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God. It is crazy the way that
Now she was up at like 5 o'clock this morning.
things are. Hold on a second. I'm not going to address you. If you come in my chat talking shit, you're just going to be blocked. I'm not going to address you. Thank you, Trucker's wife.
You just address them. I don't know. I don't see my money rolling in.
So, Corey Richens' sentencing. I don't know. Like, I was watching some of it over on Jay's earlier. Y'all.
Of course she was watching it over on Jay's. Duh.
The way that she's rolling her eyes and
she's, notice how she can never find a case on her own. She's going to steal Jay's content and then make it her own. That's what she's going to do.
we got to go over that. We're going to have to go over that. We're going to have to go over, there's Alex Murdaugh. He's been given a new trial. Laying in the sun at the beach. Lucky. Oh my God. I wish I was. I wish I was at the beach last night.
I was so going to say something, but I didn't. I'm very proud of myself for not saying it.
Someone told me to kick rocks. I was just trying to save reality from trouble. I'm not a troll. Jaco, we know you're not a troll. Thank you, A Got Change. Hey, Toe Beans.
How much you want to bet Jacob's a troll? Oh, I can't see him. He doesn't even have a picture. He's a troll.
Stopping in to say hi. I'm watching the sentencing now. The boys' statements were heartbreaking. I am totally going to go over that tonight. I was watching it over on Jay's, and y'all, I was like, oh my God. Yeah, we covered Corey Richens. So I think that would be a good thing for us to go through tonight if you guys come back. Oh, thank you.
because anybody with a brand new baby has time to research a case, right? I mean, shit, even Kimberlea couldn't fucking research that hard when she first gave birth. But Brittany, yeah, she can research with a brand new baby and 2 other kids and a waste of life husband. Sure, Britt, I believe that.
Thank you, Giselle, for the thank you for the PayPal you just sent. I appreciate that. That was so sweet. I appreciate that. I'll definitely yes. Her faces will guarantee her. Yeah, like did no one tell her that at all? I wonder. I noticed that too, Toe Beans. Like, I was like, damn, you're doing yourself no favors whatsoever at all.
Yep, I agree, Raven.
Let's see, Josie.
I'm telling you, I'm going to start lying. I mean, I'm really going to start lying. I'm going to start playing subs for fools. It seems that's where the money is. You try to be honest, there's no money in it. It's fucking crazy. And I mean this like across the board. I see this over and over. It's so fucking weird.
Oh, yes, I want to go over the I want to cover that too, just my girls. The Maya Malete case. Is that what you're
Oh, she's high as fuck.
talking about? Did you
She's either high as fuck or she hasn't slept in 48 hours.
hear she's going to speak? The defense asked for 30 minutes for her. Are you serious? Oh my God. Oh, that's okay, Trucker's wife. Y'all, somebody sent me I told y'all, somebody sent me the cutest dress for Emily.
And that's another thing. She keeps talking about clothes for Emily and how nothing fits her. If this baby was 8 pounds, did you not get baby clothes? Did you not get newborn clothes? Did you not, if the baby's allegedly home? Because that's all she talks about is all these clothes don't fit. Well, what are they, 6 to 9 months? What the fuck? I'm starting to doubt the baby even weighed 8 pounds. And I'm starting to doubt the baby was full term. I think there's so much more to it because, again, a baby that's 8 pounds and 4 ounces, they're not fucking worried about losing 2 ounces. They're just not. So she's lying about everything, in my opinion. I can't prove it, but it's what I think.
Oh, we got to see that, Toe Beans. That's crazy. And then we got Maya Malete. When is that? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, Agent. The baby allegedly weighed 8 pounds, 4 ounces, was, I think she said 19 inches long, and was born on the 29th of April. She claims full term, perfectly healthy. Yeah, okay. We all heard you breathing, bitch. But she said the other day that they're worried or something because she lost 2 ounces. What? Nobody cares if an 8-pound baby loses 2 ounces. So I just think the whole thing is just one big lie. Not that she didn't have a baby, but everything else.
Oh, I'm glad he's doing better today, DJ. I'm so sorry. Chosen all the jurors. The trial is starting. Okay, I'm going to have to look into that, just my girls.
Absolutely.
Hey, Pink Life. Okay. No, I don't know. I got a few minutes because I got to go do school pickup. This is a weird look on my phone. Yeah, it's called Vertical. Oh, thank you, Linda Lou. I appreciate that.
Okay, so Shadow, let me back that up for a second. If the baby was home, they would think that they're being neglectful if they're not feeding the baby. But if the baby's in the NIC unit and the baby was born at 8 pounds, then they wouldn't care. But, 2 ounces is not something a home scale would know, or even a doctor's scale. They don't weigh you by ounces, it's by pound. So CPS, if the baby was home and everything was legit, which we all know it's not, but let's just say it was. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. And this baby's losing 2 ounces, they would have called CPS because they would have said they're being neglectful. So too many pieces of that puzzle don't fit.
Thank you so much. Yeah, please hit the like button, and I'm gonna try to go live probably. Hey, Carolina Moon. I'm gonna try to go live early if I can. It depends. Y'all know how that goes. Oh, thank you, Laura W, for the sunshine. I appreciate that.
I'm not sure the mods even know, Agent. I'm really not. I think this is her little secret.
You don't? Okay.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if a doctor is home, if the baby was home, the doctor's not worried about 2 ounces.
I don't know what that's about. Hold on.
No, I know they weigh ounces, but nobody's going to care about 2 ounces.
All right.
And that's another thing. She never talks about the baby's weight. Like, Beej, your baby didn't come home at the same weight that they were born at. That just doesn't happen. And she keeps saying, oh, well, 8'4", 8'4", 8'4". Beej, they would have given you a different weight when the baby came home. The baby's first checkup, it would have been another weight. She doesn't give any of that. She's full of shit.
So, this is just what I want to say, in regards to everything.
Yes, and that's what I said earlier. If the baby was not a preemie and it was 8 pounds, 4 ounces, like BJ says, they would not care about 2 ounces. So that's why I said I believe she's lying about everything, and that's why they're worried about 2 ounces.
Thing that's going on. So I put my bracelet. I showed the bracelets. Because people are saying that I didn't have a baby and that I didn't give birth. I've lied about the pregnancy and all of that. So I showed that I didn't lie about the weight loss, and I didn't lie about giving birth. And look what they did. They take the
Brittany, you did not lose 100 pounds, 90 pounds. And again, I'm going to talk to those all the way in the back, because I thought about this too. Is it possible? I had twins with preeclampsia and lost 50 the first week. So I'm not saying that she can't. But 90 is a little over the top. Liquid or not, 90 is over the top. But let's say it was 90, all right? Now, to back this up, let me give you the context of where my brain is at this moment. I didn't know I had preeclampsia until about 3 weeks before I ended up giving birth. I was 8 months pregnant, 33 32 weeks. I wasn't feeling right. We went to the ER because it was Christmas Eve, and they admitted me, and I never left again until I left with the kid. Preeclampsia, and I had twins and lost 50 the first week. I was so excited, but I lost 50 the first week. If Brittany, let's give her the benefit of the doubt that she had lost 90 with one child. Okay. That means that you had preeclampsia, toxemia, whatever, so far along that you had that much fluid buildup, and you expect me to believe that baby is healthy? Not a fucking chance in hell. Because, again, if she had that much fluid, like that much fluid, that she was able to lose 90 pounds of fluid within the first 2 days, that means that you were so incredibly unhealthy. There is not a chance in the holy heavens that that baby could be healthy. Now, that doesn't mean the baby won't be healthy eventually. I'm not saying that. But there is just no way that a baby could be healthy if your preeclampsia was that bad, that it was 90 pounds of liquid with one baby. That is insanity. So either you're lying about how much liquid was in there, or you're lying about ever getting prenatal care, because those two sentences don't go together. Those two theories don't go together. It's one or the other. You either had treated preeclampsia and they never let you leave the hospital, which doesn't matter if it was 21 years ago or today, same thing, because it's extremely dangerous for you and the baby. And your blood pressure was high, and that's from the preeclampsia, but being that yours stayed after preeclampsia only further proves that you went untreated. So 90 pounds that you swear this is true. You swear that you had 90 pounds of liquid. Okay, fine. I'll give it to you. You had 90 pounds of liquid. That means that you put yourself and your baby at such a fucking crazy risk. Just for what reason? What was your reasoning for doing that, Brittany? Because you feel it. If you had low iron, which we know you did throughout your entire fucking pregnancy. So if you had low iron, you had extra fluids, you were falling asleep, you never went to a doctor, because a doctor would have looked into it, and a doctor would have had you on iron immediately. And the preeclampsia would have been detected very early on when it started. And when it got to be bad, you wouldn't have been able to, like, I got dizzy, I got headaches, I didn't feel right. And that was 3 weeks before I gave birth. And that's when we learned that I had preeclampsia. So, and that was 2 kids, my first babies, 2 of them, and I dropped 50 in liquid. So that was 3 weeks of preeclampsia. You're claiming 90 pounds of liquid, no fat, 90 pounds of liquid within 2 or 3 days of giving birth? Yeah, no. Sorry. That means you had completely untreated toxemia. And you were trying to kill yourself, your baby, something. I don't know.
Bracelets, and they turn it in to that bracelet was for a book. And yes, I do keep all of the stuff when I have my kids or whatever, and I will use it
Oh, is she back to the shitty berry? I haven't watched her much.
for a book, but I didn't know that that was what Laura was talking about. So
I know. It's so hard to figure out. I mean, why would I be talking about parenting book, which were never on your registry? And why would I be talking about parenting book on a mother who has 5 kids? Again, Britt, after on your 6th kid, you should be able to write a fucking parenting book.
forgive me. Also, something else. Joneson said that she thinks that I have a mental problem.
Do you know what? I've never agreed with Joneson. I do now. Absolutely, I agree with that. Just for the simple fucking fact, forget everything else. Forget all the lies. Forget the pathological lying. Forget the fake Christianity. Forget all the bullshit. You sit there and tell me I'm such an asshole. I'm a CPS caller. I'm a real lifer. I'm so dangerous. And all you do is poke and poke and poke and poke and poke me. That is a mental issue. A serious fucking mental issue of someone that's afraid of CPS poking the fuck out of a known CPS caller, according to you. There is you have to have a mental disorder just to do that alone. That's a serious fucking mental issue.
What the fuck? A mental problem? Really?
Really?
But then if you lie or anybody else lies, or, you know, it's you misremembering, right? Isn't that what you said? But you said that for me, the lies that I tell, you think it's a mental problem that I have? How about this, Joneson? What about maybe it's the fact that I've got weird people just hyper focusing
Gee, I know that feeling, Britt.
on my personal life.
I know that feeling, Britt.
And
we're going to hear that next.
Everything about me.
We're going to hear about that next.
And maybe a lot of the things that I'm doing and saying are for protection.
Protection of what, Brittany? I want to know protection of what?
There's a lot of things that I don't say, and there's a lot of things that I have tried to do to protect myself and my family.
Can someone tell me what she's done to protect her family or protect herself? I don't see it.
You can call it a fucking mental problem or whatever it is you want, and then to say that I love the drama.
You do.
Here's another thing. If anybody else was being talked about like I am,
Beej, I am, and you keep playing it. See, that's the difference, Beej. I don't play your haters. I don't play Granny's Watching. I don't play Clue. I don't play Queen Bee. I don't play the people that fucking hate you. I don't do that because I can make my own analysis of you from you.
Y'all would all be defending yourself too.
Nope, I ignore it, Britt. Tonight's the first night I'm even going to address it.
Every single person would defend their
But Niece and Lacey Ann, you guys have been around a long time. I need you guys to stick around.
self. If they were, especially if your children, they're talking about your kids. You got a crazy bitch over there saying that my child's in the hospital.
Your child is in the hospital, Britt. I'm not a crazy person. You saying that I'm a crazy person doesn't alleviate facts. The facts are, bitch, your child is in the NIC unit. And if she's not in the NIC unit, then CPS took her because she is definitely not in your house. Maybe the mother-in-law's got her. I don't know, but she's definitely not in your house.
You got psychos over here saying that she's fucking in the NICU with.
She is in the NICU.
Withdrawing.
I didn't say anything about withdrawing.
And then you got weirdos talking about my son's being bitten by rats.
So I'm a weirdo, I'm a psycho, and I'm something else. No, Britt, that would be you.
No,
And again, I never said rats. I said mice.
fuck that. I'm so tired of this.
I'm so tired of it. Then tell one fucking story and then you don't have to worry about it. But imagine doing nothing to someone, Britt, nothing for years, and they can't shut the fuck up about you. And then you have an idiot like you playing their stuff every fucking day thinking they're golden. I never did jack shit to fucking Wendy V or One Ton. Nothing at all. At all. Doesn't stop them. Shut the fuck up with this crybaby bullshit.
If I want to come on here and defend myself, I can do that too, just like the rest of y'all. So, Joneson, I'm going to say this. If I love the drama so much, you do too. Because guess what? It's not even about you. And you come on here and you talk about it every day.
Yeah, something crawled on him, is what he said.
So if I love the drama, so do you.
What is Joneson loving drama? I distinctly remember Joneson saying she does love the drama. What does Joneson loving drama have to do with you? Joneson never tried to do true crime. Chasing does true crime. Joneson does not. Joneson is straight up drama.
I can talk about the shit right along with everybody else, just like everybody else.
Why is her phone going off so much? Hold on. How is she on her phone when her phone keeps going off? Make that make sense. So Beej has 2 phones? Must be nice to have that kind of money.
What? I really don't know what the whole problem is with it's like if I want to talk about stuff or if I want to bring up any of it, it's a problem.
No, because you know what the problem is, Beej? You don't talk about anything. You have other people do it and you just sit there and play it like, yeah, it's me, yeah.
He needs to just keep her mouth shut and don't talk about anything.
Oh, that's true. Could be the court calling.
And you're not going to hear a baby cry. That's the thing.
All right. This was weird to me. You can never say you're never going to hear my kids. You can never say you're never going to hear my dogs. You can never say you're never going to hear a baby cry. The only way that you can guarantee that, Beej, is if you put a sock in the baby's mouth or if the baby's not there. That's the only 2 ways that you can know that.
There's no way in fucking God's green earth that I would let these people hear my child.
Okay, that right there tells me the baby's not with her at all.
It's not going to happen. You're not going to hear any of my kids.
We always hear your kids, Beej. Always.
No, I'm not. If, like I said, if people that are a part of my community or like channel or whatever, we might figure out something in that way, but not, I'll never let these people. Look, I mean, everything I say that's going to happen, they do, and I'm not going to do it. I don't agree with.
Well, good. It serves them right.
with pink skies. I don't agree with any of this shit either. Everything is a problem with them. You are their bread and butter, so they need your every.
Now, mind you, this wasn't 12 o'clock at night. This wasn't 2 o'clock in the morning. This is like 11 o'clock in the morning. Why is she so out of it? Why can't she read?
It's words. Quite sad, to be honest. Try to have a Teflon mind. Just let it roll off your shoulders, Britt. You're a beautiful woman with a precious soul.
Yeah, but they would have to be in Jersey for the warrant to matter. From what I remember. I don't know about Jersey, but I'm pretty sure like the warrant only matters in the state if they go to the state.
Thank you, Sunny Days. Thank you, everybody. Hey, my heart's in Mississippi.
Yeah, here's another thing. Now, let me just preface this with Smoke Show, you are not green. I'm upset. Let's get some green members in here, guys. One thing that I have to really put out here. Oh my God, I lost my train of thought. Now I feel like Beej. Totally lost my fucking train of thought. Shit. I lost my train of thought. I'll get it again.
No, I think it's, I'm going to go ahead and go to my car. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
Come on, guys. Let's get some memberships going. Someone love me. Prove to Queen Bee my channel's not dead and that y'all love me. Thank you, Smoke Show. There's one.
Oh, reality, I ain't letting that don't bother me. It don't bother me.
Oh, I don't think she cares, Honorary. I really don't.
I'm confident with how I look, honestly. Look at all of the,
You're comfortable with the way you look? That's scary.
The AI and all that crap they make of me and stuff like that.
I am happy. Yeah, woo woo. Welcome back, Rhodey and Smoke Show. That's how we do it. Get some green.
That all of the overweight freaking
Oh my God, guys. I found a video of me from 4 years ago. I was fat. I looked terrible. I didn't even realize it. I was like, holy fuck, my arms were big. Like way different than now. I was like, damn, I looked horrible.
They don't bother me. Don't let it bother you, reality. These people can come after my looks all they want.
Thank you, Denise. Denise rocking with 10 memberships. Nisi got one. Gizmo, thank you so much. Woo woo.
Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. I feel okay. Sorry, DJ. Can you guys hear me?
Welcome, new members. Thank you, Angelina.
From upstate New York, and I was from Kentucky.
Oh, War Eagle is freaking just pissed off.
After communion, I followed her out of the
Nobody's driving.
If you're on an iPhone gizmo, you're not going to, I don't think you can.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children in the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business.
Randa,
She's at a drive-through.
listen, hold. That would be money from what?
$5. 40 pounds of chicken leg quarters, just $25, and so much more. While supplies last. This weekend.
What? Lower your fucking radio. I don't even understand this.
Yeah, she does, but
I just got let go. The company's downsizing.
listen, there.
I'm done with this. Have you thought about my computer career? I've heard they can train you for a career in
Why? Hold on.
cybersecurity and the basics of AI, and you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Why, Randa? Why would you say that they would? What they are saying about your bracelet is to get into the NICU.
Oh, absolutely, she does that, Whitney. 100%.
They are disgusting.
We are not disgusting. We are legit. And I'm sorry that you have a problem with that. Oh, she's going for school pickup.
Partner. Potential aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
The bracelet to get into the NICU. What the fuck?
And now she acts stupid. Like, why would I have a bracelet to get into the NICU?
Jesus. I can't.
Yeah, you can.
That's not what my bracelets. The bracelets that I have are for me.
Oh, now we have another story. Now the bracelets are for her.
If I collapse or something happens and the ambulances come to take.
That would require the blue one. The white one, you would not need that.
To get me or if.
Oh, let me tell you the other thing that pops a hole in her fucking cherry. All right. She claims that she's keeping the bracelet on, the white one, that she's keeping the bracelet on so she can, because she doesn't want, to lose it or anything. Are you walking around with the belly button clip too? Because if that was true, why not take the white bracelet and put it with the clip, with the belly button? Wouldn't that make sense if you're so afraid you're going to lose it? Bullshit, Brittany. Lies again.
I'm rushed to the hospital. I have these bracelets on to identify that I just had labor and that I'm anemic.
The biggest hits in the world of country music.
From the legendary stories to the number ones through the years.
Brittany, did you hear about the Scott?
All commercial free. Search.
So Pink Sky says, don't respond. It doesn't matter what you try to prove. They will twist it regardless. Guess what, Pink Skies? She is the agitator, not the responder. I am the responder. She is the agitator. Big difference.
Don't come in here. Why is it commonplace to talk about my town now?
So Just Me, Myself fan said, hey, Britt, did you hear about the Scotland County detective that has been charged with perjury? DA Adams is laying charges. Dang crooked cops. Why is this a problem? Why is she so mad over this?
Y'all go into anybody else's live stream? Or do we just talk about anybody else's hometown and their county like y'all do mine? I'm just curious.
What the fuck was wrong with that comment? They were just telling her.
Why are we coming in here? Or anywhere, why is my town and where I live just so, y'all just put that shit out like it's nothing. I'm not over here.
What would that have to do with BJ, though?
Putting anybody else's shit out there like that.
Oh, you're not? Really?
What the hell?
I had that problem too, but it wasn't a burn, it was a flood. Hey, Michelle.
I mean, I don't, there's somebody in, I cannot, I can't.
Oh, there you are. So War Eagle says, hell, Buzzy has psychos driving by your house. Damn. Right, you need to protect yourself. These people are dangerous. All right, here's the problem. Somehow this has gotten twisted that Brittany is in danger. Brittany has convinced people that she's in danger. Brittany, you're not in danger. You have guns. What kind of fucking danger do you think you're in? Stupidest thing ever. I think that's it for this one.
I don't know why I'm saying call y'all back. I'll come back in a little bit after I'm finished with everything. But stop saying that my kids are in the NICU.
Nobody ever said your kids plural are in the NICU. Just a baby. I don't know what the big deal is, Britt. Sage was in the NICU for 10 days. What's the problem? Sometimes if it wasn't your own fault, then you wouldn't be as mad. And it's just part of those things. But because you know it's your fault and you don't want anyone to realize it, trust me, Britt, we all realize it. We all know it.
Stop saying that my son is freaking being chewed on by rats.
I never said your son was being chewed on by rats. If you go back to what I said, I think you need to get off the drugs, put down the Percocet, and fucking read what I wrote.
Get a life.
I have a life. I have a wonderful life. Thank you very much.
Do something with yourself.
Do something with myself, Britt. I run circles around you and your boyfriend and probably everyone you know in a matter of a day.
And yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I'm over it.
You're over it? All right, then you're not going to play these fucking psychos anymore, right? And you're going to only talk about me if I talk about you, right? I mean, since you're so over it.
I appreciate you guys too, but seriously,
No, what news clip?
There's so much I want to say. There's just so, and no, for content, what content like this? That money, I don't know about y'all, but I don't make money off of this shit because it doesn't.
Bitch, please.
Everybody makes money off of going against me.
Aw, poor Beej.
And then people want to sit here and lay it at me. Why don't y'all go call the people out that are actually using me for content?
Who's that?
Dragging me left and right.
Beej, your idea of dragging and my idea of dragging are two different things. Nobody's really even dragged you yet. Keep it up and you'll see, but nobody's really even fucking dragged you.
Every fucking day of the week. I'm over it.
Go leave a review on the website, Angelina.
And for the love of God, y'all get my newborn out of your mouth.
Newborn. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Get my name out of your mouth. How's that?
I'm so over it with that. That's why I didn't want y'all to even know about her.
I know, because a baby would be so easy to hide. I mean, like, for real.
I didn't want y'all to know anything about her. I didn't want anybody to know I was pregnant because.
But your mods knew, so that's not true.
This is the shit y'all do. I've seen some of the most horrible comments about my child.
Stop using your fucking baby for drama, Brittany. It is so pathetic and ridiculous. Stop using her for a cover, because that's all you're doing. And I'm starting to take the side that there is no fucking baby, because hey, I'll make up a baby too. You want me to make up a baby? And then I can say, you guys, don't talk about my baby. You guys want to talk about my baby. The fuck out of here.
It's just sick.
No, you're sick.
It's all sick. Babies are innocent.
Here we go with the babies are innocent. You know who else is innocent, Beej? My son. But that didn't stop you, did it? You know who else is innocent, Beej? My daughter. But that didn't stop you, did it? Nope, it sure didn't. So save me the fucking pity party when you run your mouth.
They're absolutely innocent. And I think these are a bunch of vultures, a bunch of demonic entities.
The only demonic entity would be you and your boyfriend.
And they want to pray. It's like as soon as, oh God, it's gross.
Actually, I'm about to play a demonic entity.
All right, I'm done. I'm going. I will see y'all. I'll be back later on.
Of course you'll be back later because you have a child there. All right. Now, I need you guys to help me out on this one. The live from that she played which channel was that on last night? Was that on? Because I heard it on the Bees. I mean, I fucking heard it everywhere today, but. Now I want to get into correcting some bullshit that I'm sick and tired of fucking hearing. Main channel? Monday Madness? No. Tell me she fucking deleted this one too. Oh, the smaller channel. Okay. I was like, you bitch. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, I ended up turning this off because it was like an hour and a half of fucking nothing, like literal nothingness. I was like, I can't even fucking watch this anymore. Then I got text messages, dude, it's heated up. Hey, Irish.
She don't got anything else. That's the problem. So let me show y'all what I seen that set me off today because but I'm
She can
off
F
to
off. Lyra,
Fucking-
you can F off.
Bitch, stop projecting.
Absolutely. I said it for you.
Here we go. Now, I can tell you right now, I cannot listen to MM. I can't do it. But I want to point out some things.
Animosity towards her. Me, huh, Hillbilly?
Hillbilly got to announce to my dad that I was pregnant.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't think I did. Oh, Brenda Sue. Because Brenda Sue's isn't spelled like that.
She doesn't know how Brenda Sue's fucking name is spelled after all this time. It's Bernard. It's not Brenda. It's Bernard.
Ask her.
Brenda Sue's is like Bernard Sue or something like that.
Something like that. How fucking embarrassing. Brenda has absolutely supported her for so long. And she's like something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Jaco. Bernard.
She changed it the other day, she said. It's
Brenda, girl, you gotta keep me updated when you change it because it's confusing. Just Jana says my daughter had the same issue 7 months ago. Cinderella says, in my opinion, people are jealous.
Who's jealous? That's what I want to know. Who is jealous of Brittany? Queen Bee makes 14 times what she makes. Clue makes 14 times what she makes. Granny makes 14 times what she... Who the fuck is jealous of her? Like, use a little logic.
Promise on my Bible. When did... Okay, Brenda. I hope that's really Brenda. Brown Eyes says Ashley.
And if it's not, what are you going to do?
She changed her name. Okay. They twist every word you say and they act like they were there. They was there. Right.
Gee, I know someone else that does that.
Opal.
Yep.
Right. I know it. Y'all, did I gift memberships for this channel this month? I don't think I did. Let me go look.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me look and see. I don't think I did. Hold on.
Okie pokey, you can just kick rocks. Bye. We don't need to come in here trying to tell her how to run her channel. Thank you very much.
What is the problem?
Last night. Bye.
Who is it?
Okie pokey. Being a smart ass.
Why? Why are you so obsessed with me?
She don't need your advice. Sorry.
No, I got plenty of advice
I wonder why the chat's gone. Why can't I see chat?
from people. Oh, here we go. There goes 5 membership gifts. I knew I didn't give them away. Let's see who got them. Justice Jane. Oh, Hillbilly Belinda. Tasha
really?
got one. Tasha.
Really? Hillbilly's still around?
I guess so. Matthew Cunningham. All right, where's the 5th one at? Come on. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Hillbilly Belinda. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, girl.
Oh, you love Brittany, huh, Hillbilly?
Hillbilly got to announce to my dad that I was pregnant. You so sweet. Thank you, Hillbilly. That's another one that's hyper focused, and I don't know that bitch from Adams. Never met her a day in my life.
I don't get it.
Let's send another 5.
Everyone is so hyper focused. Hey, Woman's Warrior.
Let me drop another 5 memberships.
Tasha says, haven't seen you in a while, Tasha.
Brandy Mattis got a membership. Connie Taylor, Dog Mom from TikTok, Sophie, gotcha. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Woo. Tasha, hey girl, good to see you, boo. I'm glad you got a membership. Always a blessing to see people that support the channel.
Good to see you, Tasha. It's been a while.
Hey, Kim. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
There, Kylie. I'll never make fun of someone with a typo because I make them all the time.
Bye. I'm good, Kay. How are you? From my understanding, Hillbilly Belinda is sitting on nonsense side. Well, that's good.
Okay.
Well, Why is that good? Wasn't Hillbilly Belinda the reason why you claim your father found out you were even pregnant? Isn't that Hillbilly Belinda's that you said that about? Why, yes, it was.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And now Nonsense is your bestie? Okay, Britt.
All right. Let me let's keep going.
No, dude. All right, I'll let this play. Oop, all right.
Regardless, it's not even about that. So,
it's about that.
Madison puts out a video accusing me of being friends with a CPS caller.
You are.
CPS caller. Blah,
You
blah,
are.
blah. Madison,
Why does she talk like this? Why are you not embarrassed?
Okay. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, then it doesn't concern you. Everyone else knows what I'm talking about. So you do this throughout this whole fucking, you have no clue what you're talking about, but yet you're angry and you're going to call this out. How about you just move the fuck on?
Why are you not embarrassed to talk like that, Laura? Why are you not embarrassed?
Because she thinks she's young and cool. Makeup.
You can't be serious. Like, you're not embarrassed talking like that. Come on, dude. Seriously.
Why are you talking to Makeup Mobster like she watches you, Brittany? She's already stated she don't watch you. So why are you talking to her? Does memory serve me correct? Or maybe I have dementia, but I'm pretty sure Brittany went on this whole fucking tangent, literally went on this whole tangent about how, why am I talking to Brittany? And how dare I talk to Brittany because she doesn't listen to my lives. I could swear that just happened, what, a couple of days ago? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just happened.
Seriously, hold on. This is her on her worst day, I assume, and she thinks that this looks better than people on her fucking on their best day.
Why are you okay? Here we go. Why are you showing a picture from Facebook? Yeah, it was on my page, but here's a news flash that came from my mother's Facebook. My mother don't care how I look. She loves me anyway. That picture was brought over to YouTube by these shady motherfuckers. I think that picture's from last year. I think it's last year, or last time they came. So, why does it matter? It's my picture. Why are you even showing it? Who gives a shit? What point are you trying to make? And I think I look cute. Thanks. No makeup, hair's a wreck. Just woke up. I think I look adorable.
Really, Laura? You think that looks better than somebody on their best day,
Hey,
huh?
Phoebe.
Okay.
Welcome.
Sure. I'll go. Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh, so there's an account in there called CPS Laura's Big Toes. I do not have big toes. It's the way the fucking shoe was. You can see my toes are not long, but whatever. But more importantly, I'm not wrong about the liver diet at all. And if you're curious, you can rewind and Jules of Thought explained the whole thing beautifully.
Sure.
Phoebe says my favorite reality.
Or is this her best day? I'm just saying, dude. I'm not here to look shame, but shit, you know? Come on.
I mean, Laura, why does it look like you haven't washed your hair in 10 years?
Really, Brett? Again, that's my mother's picture from Facebook. And is it the most flattering one of me? Absolutely not. But you know what? It is what it is. It's my mom. And she don't care.
I'm just saying. That's a horse of a whole nother color, isn't it, Laura? Laura is wrong about the liver diet as well. My doctor has me on iron pills and has me consuming a lot.
Iron pills is not liver. You can take iron pills and not eat organs. And you're also not pregnant. We're talking about when you're pregnant, not in regular life. So iron-filled meat is not liver, okay? Meat is not liver. Liver is organs. So take your stupidity, and only Brittany thinks that what you're saying is right. So fucking stupid.
A lot of iron-filled meat. She's very dumb. Oh,
I'm very dumb. Okay. These people, I can't with this. I'm very dumb. You just read a comment thinking that that person was talking about animal organs when they were talking about iron-rich meat. Two different things. But I'm the idiot. Okay, Beej.
Obviously, I mean, this is the chick that thought that Pitocin was something that you get from not going.
Brittany, how many times are you going to say that? Every time you say that, I'm going to come back with you and say, I never had labor, you stupid bitch. For someone that never had labor, I'm not going to know what the fuck Pitocin is. I don't understand why your stupid brain can't comprehend that. Okay? You're an idiot. Plain and simple. Someone that doesn't have labor is not going to know what Pitocin is.
Went to the doctor. You I don't know. Look at that's a face only a mother can love.
Brittany, that's not even a good picture, and I still look 10 times better than you. Are you fucking kidding me? Literally, horrible picture, and I still look 10 times better than you, and I'm 20 years older than you. Brittany, you wish you looked that good without makeup, first thing in the morning, tired. You wish. And add 15 years to your life. Yeah, nice try, Britt. Nice try, way to insult me. That's not an insult.
Laura, why the long face?
I reserve my
I'm
comment.
just saying.
Because I was fucking tired?
I reserve my comment.
She thinks she's beautiful.
I am beautiful.
Right, Laura?
I'm so beautiful to me.
You're beautiful. It's true.
Thank you, Britt.
I'm sure the men are flocking.
They are.
They're lined up around the corner.
They are.
Just waiting for the opportunity.
They are. They are.
Long toes and all.
That's very true.
Yes, I was talking about getting my channel back up and running. So they struck it because I called a person a D-head. Well, there you go. I'm not surprised there.
Man, there's a lot of channel holders that say a lot worse, and they're still up.
Hey, Nikki.
Hi,
How
Nikki,
you
baby.
doing, girl? She's a legend in her own mind. Exactly.
In her own mind.
Nope, I'm a legend in your mind. That's why you keep talking about me. Rock Jam, there you are.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, right? BJ, you want to go to a bar? We'll see who walks out with more numbers. It would be me.
Going.
Well, whose fucking mirror you're looking at?
Mate.
Yeah, even my edited toes are cute.
Go.
Just saying.
How many asses do you kiss a day? Do you just suck ass every fucking day? Are you trying to win brownie points with soup and all them? I'm just curious. Because it kind of seems like you are. Like you just need their approval so desperately. So you're going to do whatever they do because you just want to be that relevant. Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it, bitch? It sure is.
He's so mad, bro. Because this clip is like not even that bad of a clip.
Right, Denny?
Again, you have no idea what you're talking about.
But Laura, they're just using your own words against you. Isn't that what Brittany says?
I'm fucking beautiful.
Nobody's using my own words, That was not the video. That thumb is a weird picture, but that's not my thumb. It's the way the fucking my phone was being held. It's weird. You can go look at all my thumbs in all my videos. I have normal thumbs.
What the hell these people are fucking
Oh my god, beautiful. Oh my god. Who says that?
I'm gonna choke on myself.
Who says that? Who calls themselves beautiful? I'm fucking beautiful. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this woman? I'm fucking beautiful.
Hey, Lee Zimmerman.
God, I can't. I need to clip that. I'm fucking beautiful.
Talking about. Sorry, not sorry.
I happen to be very pretty and very beautiful for a 55-year-old woman.
I happen to be very
Are
pretty
you?
and very beautiful.
Are you?
5-year-old woman.
Are you? You know what's so gross is someone who's willing.
You know what's really so gross is someone that's high and pretends they're not. And I don't mean on pot, I mean on pills, like you are, Britt, and you don't hear you're slurring or you're falling asleep or anything like that. That's what's gross.
To go the extra mile for looks. Like,
it's gross to go the extra mile for looks. No, Britt, it's called feeling good about yourself. Maybe you should try it and you wouldn't be a miserable bitch. maybe you should try it and you wouldn't be with a fake drunk like your boyfriend who won't even marry you after 3 kids. Okay? That's what's so gross. Taking care of yourself is not gross. But in your low life mind, I guess it is.
Looks to Laura is everything.
No, it's not everything. Personality means. But I like to look good. I'm sorry. But does this picture, my other picture, does that look like I care that much? No.
I mean, it's everything to her. She's probably one of the most shallow people on this
I am so not shallow.
platform.
Okay.
I look better than half of these people that are in their fucking 30s.
Do you, Laura?
She's
I
later.
do.
Hey, Long Island girl, how are you?
I do.
Yes, you just walked into that. You certainly the fuck did.
You certainly did. Oh, my
And ma'am, I look better than you.
Lord. Nomad Beat says, I told her that she thinks she's beautiful. She said she must.
Nomad, you've never even fucking spoken to me. So stop lying because you've never said anything. I think you're blocked.
Be blind? Just Jana.
You never said that. Nice try, though. I know you're trying to earn some brownie points, but no, you never said that.
If you love horses, maybe, right? Hey, catch me if you can. I'm thinking I'm really late. Shit. It's okay, catch me. Good to see you. Hi, Lee Zimmerman. Robert Lowe, welcome.
Oh my God, Brittany. Nobody cares.
Guys, please click that thumbs up if you're coming in. It's greatly appreciated.
Oh my God. Do you think the color contacts have made her blind? Oh, maybe.
Do the color contacts have made her blind? Why are you talking about my color contacts, MM? Nitpicking.
Or she just buys contacts that are colored and she
Has your rotted teeth rotted your brain? I think it has.
needs glasses. That's a great question, Heart Shape. I
Mhm.
don't know.
Good
And that's
question.
not me being a dick. I'm being honest.
I do wear glasses.
And that's not me being a dick. I'm being honest. Girl.
None of this concerns you, MM, at all.
That is some crazy shit. Hey, more than enough. I don't get to see a lot of you guys in chat because I'm always live early. So it's nice being able to see some of you guys actually here in chat. It's awesome. I know a lot of you guys work during the day, so I usually go live during the day because that's the best time for me since nobody's here. But
Emmy, oh, she's doing good. My little, I can let all this real life shit happen. No accountability, and these people are going to keep doing these things.
No accountability, and these people are going to keep doing these things. Kind of like you.
Yes, she is, B. Fergs.
Oh, B. Fergs, my bestie.
QB is a real life going mofo. Shayna has done shit to her. Shayna hasn't done it.
Can someone fill me in on what's going on between Shayna and QB? I've listened to QB twice in the last 2 days, and I haven't even heard her mention Shayna. What is going on? What I miss?
Anything to her, and she's gonna sit there and go after her like that.
When did QB go after Shayna? Maybe I missed it.
Shayna doesn't deserve that. No, she doesn't. Leave her alone. Exactly, Jiggy. She don't fuck with nobody. That pisses me off.
Oh, I'm so sure. Oh, there's nothing going on, so it's just made up? Because I don't remember hearing anything either.
Oh, it pisses me off so much. Leave her alone, QB.
Is Brittany's drugs getting to her and she's just making stuff up? Because like I said, I haven't heard anything about it.
You look like a freaking... What do you think you are? Like a mobster or something?
No, that's me.
You even try to sound like you were gangster.
she babysits because in this picture you could see there's children's shoes and board games. This isn't her house.
Okay. Why does she care? What does this have to do with content? This isn't someone reviewing. This is what I'm talking about. Why does what I look like matter to you? Why does it fucking matter whose house I was in? Why is this? This is nitpicking. This is the shit I'm talking about. What does this have to do with reviewing me?
So this is what she's doing while she's babysitting. She's taking selfies in the mirror.
And
she's very confident. I wish you could see the shoes in this picture because, Laura, you're not. Oh my God. Like, for instance, I bought these Nike sneakers. These are not going ever to be worn with long pants that go over them.
Who cares? That's you. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. This is not content review. This is, I'm gonna fucking pick on every single thing she does.
They're kind of like bulkier shoes, so they're made for like leggings, right? So like that's always something I take into consideration when I'm buying shoes. Like these are something I would always wear with something that's, you know, ankle length. Okay, like
who cares? Nobody asked you. Nobody asked for your whatchamacallit, for your take on my shoes. Nobody asked.
Because they're so bulky and big, she's wearing like fake UGG platforms. And
A, they're not fake, and B, I was taking a picture from my daughter, but why does this concern you? And again, no, they're not fake. Sorry.
With these, you know, boot cut jeans, and it's just,
they're not boot cut, they're bell bottoms, but either way, why does it matter?
They don't go. They don't.
And why are you worried about I'm babysitting? The kid is fucking 10. I think I could take a picture.
Her and she
No, her shoes look ridiculously long.
My shoes look ridiculously long? No, they're not long at all.
Steamer. But like, you know, with the contacts and all the shit she's got going on, you know, this doesn't scream confidence.
You're super
freaking. I'm not saying she's ugly because I don't think that. I don't think that. I think she does things to herself that make her look worse.
Why do you care? Why does it matter?
What's with the nails?
But she is in love with herself, and she's got a really. Somebody pointed this out in a post, and I was like, "Oh my God, I didn't even notice." Yeah, her.
Do I do this to anybody? Nope, I sure don't.
Looks really fucking oddly long. But yeah, whatever. She like ruined her hair. I don't know what she did. I heard her saying that she was. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" She was gonna put on her hair. She put developer and baking soda.
What is that? Would you do? Do me a favor, look it the fuck up before you run your mouth. Because again, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Do yourself a favor and look it up.
God.
What? Because that's what you do.
That's that. I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. I don't know where she got that, but that is not a good idea. That's a good way to.
Why don't you look it up,
Dry your fucking hair out.
Why don't you look it up?
I don't think she understands that developer is.
I don't think you understand how fucking retarded you sound right now, but go on. I'm enjoying it.
Peroxide, right? And then putting baking soda with that, you're going to create a chemical reaction because of the.
Oh my God, look it the fuck up before you run your mouth.
The two different pHs.
Look it up before you run your mouth.
And you're just going to suck.
Welcome, 007.
Suck the moisture out of your hair. What the fuck were you thinking? So
look it up, bitch.
Like you could see her hair is unevenly colored now. It's like she stripped the color out of like the top portion of her hair, but because
I didn't have color in it,
her ends are probably so porous like everybody else's are. The color is like in her hair. It looks bad. Or whatever. She probably made it more porous. But
then don't look at it.
By doing that, because the whole point, she said she went to beauty school, and I'm like, well, Laura, if you went, you would understand what developer does.
Oh my God. You see what I'm talking about? This is the shit I'm talking about.
Right? You have two components in hair dye. You have developer and you have the dye part, right? The tint, the color. The developer, what it does is it lifts, you ever hear that saying? It lifts your hair. So what it does is it opens up your hair cuticle to be able to accept the color. And the different volumes is like how much it's going to open up the cuticle, right? So
Oh, Irish, that's the Shayna stuff? Thank you.
The stronger, it's going to open it up more, and it's going to allow your hair to accept
Oh my
me
God.
and how they're so broke. But yet they could go get their nails done. Because like for me, that would be the first thing I'd cut out if I had the money, or if I was broke. The first thing I would cut out is like any.
Who's broke? Tell me who's broke? Why is she talking about someone being broke?
Thing that I don't need, which would be a non-necessity. So my nails getting done, that would be the
What are you talking about? Worry about yourself, not me.
first thing I would cut out. Even like years ago when I had like no money, I used to.
Who cares? Nobody asked your fucking opinion. This is not content.
Oh shit. Let me back up.
She goes so far as to put on Brad Mondo. Okay. Dude, she's fucked up. Oh, look, it's just Irish.
So again, we can go.
All the way
No,
to
I don't think Dark Horse is Laura. There was like a troll account of Dark Horse.
No,
So
no, I want to say Dark Horse is her own person. Dark Horse is absolutely her own person. Hey, Notorious Ash, good to see you. Oh, she's effed in the mind just like Laura Ash. She absolutely is evil.
I'm fucked in the mind. I don't do any of the shit fucking does, but I'm fucked in the mind. Okay. Gotcha. I'll wear that crown proud.
She's 100% evil.
I am so evil.
Guys, give me just a second. I'm sorry. One moment. That's my kid. Hold on 1 minute.
That's my kid, not the baby. That's my kid.
Oh my
What
God.
for?
Reality,
for?
do you ever shut up? Do you ever shut up, Laura?
Nope.
Ever?
Nope.
Freaking psycho twat waffle.
Stop stealing my word, because that was my word, Brittany. Just like I can't was mine. Just like all right was mine. Stop stealing my shit. Thank you. Right?
I'm not a mean-spirited person.
No, you're just a pathological liar like your buddy Brett.
You know, I don't have hate in my heart.
Really? That's shocking to me.
No, you
I don't
don't.
compare myself to other people.
Because you can't.
So I'm good. I feel sorry for her, though.
Dee Dee
Maury said, that's a lie.
living her best life. Dee Dee said she's out shopping. Okay, girl.
I have a good heart.
Dee Dee, you
I
have
go
me
and do
wanting
good
some.
things.
If you say so.
I do good things in society.
Really? What do you do?
Oh, we know. Way better person than a freaking.
A heart of gold.
No, you're not, Beej. Sorry.
Yes,
I
caller.
do have a heart of gold.
Yep. You know what reality don't do, Laura? She doesn't call CPS on people.
No.
You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna be evil.
Oh, I don't do that.
She doesn't create sick and twisted lies to
Oh, yes, she does. Oh, yes, the fuck she does. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
try to ruin a family.
How do you know?
Nope, I don't do that.
Exactly, Diana. Reality's awesome.
Good. I'm glad you think so. That's why she's over there.
Thank you, Diana.
Y'all please click that thumbs up.
I think she's the devil. Me and Irish say she's the devil.
Let's get as many thumbs up as we can
I don't have a
in
black
this
heart.
mofo.
No black heart here.
Texas girl, welcome. CPS Big Toe says Laura has severe anger problems. I bet she's the neighborhood Karen. Oh, you know it. Oh,
See, this is what I'm talking about. You do not fucking know me if you think I'm a Karen. That just tells me everything I need to know. I am the most non-angry person. I am so blase. And I've been called a lot of things in life. A Karen is not one of them. I am so far opposite of a Karen that when I hear people say that, like these fucking morons, just tells me they know nothing about me. Absolutely nothing.
Oh my
What
Lord.
about jealousy? I take she's got jealousy issues also.
Could you imagine?
What am I jealous of? Please tell me what I'm jealous of, reality. A pill popping fucking liar, pathological liar who's has kids that she gave up. I mean, do you want me to go through the list? She couldn't even raise her own fucking kids. She gave them to their grandma. And now she has more kids. She can't even be honest about it. Her kid can't even turn on his own fucking light or get his own fork. What am I jealous of, bitch? I pay my own bills. I have my own life. I fucking run a business. Tell me what I'm jealous of. Get the fuck out of here.
Imagine living next door to that mofo.
No.
My neighbor fucking loves me, bitch. You want me to go get him? He'll tell you he loves me.
Hell
Bro.
no. I'd find a way to move.
Tara K says, I miss my stable. Hey, Britt, hope you're feeling well. Hey, Tara, welcome. Callie, good to see you. Can't believe people are just looking past what Laura did.
What did Laura do? Tell me, Callie, what did Laura do?
It's sick, right, Callie?
Dee Dee's comment.
The renters next door move out every year. Laura's big toe.
Yes, I thought the house was haunted. Dee, now let me just explain something about Dee Dee. I don't know who Dee Dee is, but she's an ex-Patreon from 2019. We're in 2026. Could you imagine talking about someone after 7 years and quoting stuff from their life? I couldn't quote stuff from someone's life that I was a part of their life 2 weeks ago, let alone 7 years ago. 7 fucking years. No, he's gay. 7 fucking years. And Dee Dee still talks about me. I'm something special. And people wonder why I think I'm special. That's why. I am something special.
Wow. Bro. It's like, you know how they say when a house is haunted and you can't keep a family there? It's like Laura just haunts that whole damn neighborhood.
Yup, that's it, Brittany. You got me. You totally got me.
That is hilarious.
Now, this is the longest the neighbor has stayed. They move out every year. But he's been here almost 2 years, I think, now.
Hilarious.
Robert, why are you asking me a question like that?
Phoebe says she used to drive around the neighborhood with.
Okay, Phoebe, that's a lie. I never drove around the neighborhood yelling at 1 ton, but nice lie. And Brittany's going to believe it. I don't even know who the fuck Phoebe Cho is, but tell her she's so pretty, Britt.
Those big headphones on and yell at one wind.
And those are Bose headphones, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy. All right, let's keep going.
Could that be her? We know she loves to clone people.
Yeah, she does.
We saw it yesterday.
I don't think so. I've never cloned anybody in my entire fucking life, ma'am. Another fucking lie. And Brittany, what are you agreeing with? How are you agreeing with a total fucking lie to begin with? Okay, Britt, must be like, you didn't have a doctor's appointment?
She wrote something else that I don't mean to bring you issues. I'm here because I support you. I don't often speak but I'm here because you speak truth.
Oh my God.
Okay, again,
Oh my God.
the live ends, that's the last thing Dark Horse says.
All right, so she's proving that she didn't talk to this Dark Horse person in the chat. Okay, so here's Madison's video. This is
She's
what got
so
her so
bothered.
Upset. You ready?
So bothered.
Okay. Damn right I'm so bothered. Damn fucking right I am.
Yeah, Tiffany's hair is on another level. She's got so much hair.
Following clip I clipped from Just Irish's channel. Laura joined Just Irish on panel to discuss and search for a live stream of Britney's where Britney spoke about Laura.
I sent Brittany an email about how I was kind of hurt, and same thing with Moon, that she's thanking Sinner and Nunya and like no credibility at all, and here we are sticking up for her. Right. So I had sent that email on August 7th. Okay. Anytime, either the night of August 7th. Now let me just explain. The reason why the date mattered and why I was saying that is because Angela had put up a post about it. So I said, I'll look through my lives to see exactly if I have it, because I could have sworn I played it on live.
Of course you did.
You know, someone had said to me, oh, Brittany said this, Brittany said that. So I went and listened. So I had to find it.
Ironically enough, the Dark Horse person went at Laura on Granny's Watching's panel a few years ago in regard to the comments Laura made about whiskey and her MS. Oh, get out of here. Interesting.
I don't remember that at all. At all. Hold on. That's a fucking lie. And I'm going to tell you why I know it's a lie. Because I was never on Granny's panel after I said that to Wispy. So that's a blatant lie. I just realized that. I didn't realize that the first time. But when I said that to Wispy, I had not been on Granny's panel. I haven't been on Granny's panel in years. So I'm calling bullshit on that.
Now to find out the date of it, which was August 7th of 2025. So Brittany either responded that night or the next day.
Oh, girl, yeah. When my mom passed away, Tiffany, my hair, I never lost so much fucking hair in my life. I swear to God. Every time I took a shower, I was like crying.
What?
Gross.
What is wrong with you? Seriously?
Oh, my picture showed up. Oh,
I'm demented.
oh, look at my picture.
Gross.
I'm the butterfly lady.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
See my butterfly?
Let me see. Oh, that's really pretty. Where'd you get that one from?
I don't know if you've ever. And by the way, I did ask Audacity who's going to get it for me. Trisha also
I
has
don't
it.
even know what she's talking.
You're tripping about a video that Madison done of you.
Sure am.
You're I can't.
Says the bitch who's crying over when people lie on her. Right, Beej?
If you can't handle the heat, stay out the kitchen.
Really? Did she really just say that? Did I really just hear that? If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Beej, I don't talk about Madison. I don't make videos about Madison. I'm not standing in Madison's fucking kitchen. So try again. No. Next time I step foot in Madison's kitchen, let me know, because it's never been there.
Laura?
So I know that you're trying to sound intelligent, but you don't.
That's what they say.
It's being offered up to you want to play. Oh. So you admit that I'm not even paying attention to Dark Horse. Thank you for admitting that, you stupid cunt.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So mad
She
over
even
this.
said the C word.
Wow.
Boy, what a mouse.
Oh my God, I said the C word. Reality, you're a cunt. How does that feel? Does it bother you? Brittany, you're a cunt. And? Oh my God, she said the C word.
That is nasty. Ooh, that's nasty.
Oh, I was going to say something, but I won't.
What in the hell is wrong with you, Laura?
Ooh, that's horrible.
Oh my God. Speaking of, you guys, I wish I would have clipped it. Fucking Clue literally made me spit out food yesterday. She was reviewing this and she said something like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something along the lines of, well, I make her scream CPS so fucking loud. It was something about sexual, but it was hysterical. I went to eat and I literally spit it out. It was the way she said it. It was funny as fuck.
Probably so notorious. They have been eating people's comments like crazy. People have come in here several times thinking that the mods are deleting their stuff.
But Laura was icing her out, right? It was
Right.
Like
this.
Right.
Would like to know.
It's not 10. She's one step ahead. One step ahead of you guys. Call CPS and blames other people. You mean like when you call CPS on MM and use someone else's name? Yeah, kind of like that.
Right.
Kind of like that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is
kind of like when she let Tiffany Marie take the blame. Remember?
Oh my God, I never let Tiffany Marie take the blame. Shut the fuck up.
And sat there and told Tiffany Marie.
And this, I felt like were like the karma gods. Like they were trying to tell you to shut down MM, but Brittany didn't listen.
What the hell is that?
The karma. Yeah, it timed out. That's weird.
He really believes for 1 minute that people are actually conspiring to take her down.
Okay, this is I also wanted to address. Brittany, I don't think anyone's conspiring to take my channel down. That's not what I mean by a setup. What I mean by a setup is CPS. You want CPS called on you so fucking badly that you're poking and poking and poking me so when it happens, you can be a victim. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about conspiring to take my channel down, but thanks for telling me that's how you feel. Thanks for telling me that's where your head's at. Gotcha.
I'll be the first to say, Laura, you think you're far more important than what you actually are.
You know what, Brett? When I have people for 7 years coming after me with the same shit for 7 years, bitch, I am important. That's what you don't get. If somebody is not important, people aren't coming after them 7 years later, 5 years later, 6 years later. That doesn't happen when somebody's not important. So if you want me to think I'm not important, then tell MM 1 Ton and Wendy V to cut their shit. And then I won't be important. But they keep me relevant.
Far more important than what you actually.
Nope. Again, when people are still talking about you 7 years later and are dissecting your pictures and worried about what shoes you're wearing and what color your hair is, that's I'm pretty fucking important.
Actually are. Kimmy could be better, but thank you. Hope you and your family are doing well also.
Thank
Brown Eyed Girls. Brown Eye, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Whatever's going on. I hope you're good. All right, let's keep going. Oh.
One of them. Nunya Jones in one of them. Laura used to play that shit all the fucking time.
Okay, I don't know what she's talking about. I used to play what?
Dude, all the
Sure
time.
did.
She loved it. iTow, that's it. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal Lane Chevy.
That's ever built a channel on my name? Bitch, please.
Built a channel on my name. She really thinks highly of herself.
I do. I really do. And thanks to you and 1 Ton and Wendy V and Dee Dee and all the other haters that can't fucking walk away. You know what? You guys make me think highly of myself. Thank you very much.
I'll get there, Iris. And again, jumping on this. Oh, you have
Yeah, she is a jobless
a
weirdo.
horse face. Bitch, let
I'm a jobless weirdo. No, I actually fucking own a business and I have a job.
let's see what the fuck you look like. Oh, wait, I already know. And it's ugly. Like,
So
Oh my goodness.
Addison looks like, oh, I already know. No More Lies Lies is not Laura. Oh, is it? It's not. It sounds just like her, I swear to God.
I said, if I look like you, I'd be fucking in hiding
Yes, Leo, wife and nightlife.
too. I know who you are, bitch.
I can't wait till the parody channel gets this. Are you listening? I know who you are, bitch. She knows whoever.
I can't wait till the parody channel gets this. What parody channel, MM? I thought I wasn't important. People that aren't important don't have parody channels on them. But obviously you're a part of it.
Everybody is, right? She knows everybody. Now she's blaming me for the.
I never blamed you for fucking anything. I don't talk about you. I don't care about you.
Channels. That's another thing Burgundy did the other day, but we could get to that. They clipped.
I'm not Burgundy, so I didn't accuse you of anything.
they don't know how to edit. This shit's so funny, right? So they don't know how to edit two clips together, right? So what they do is they record me and then they they record themselves recording. They record their recordings and they swipe through to the next. So they swipe from one to next. That's their jump cut, right? From one clip to the next. So like, I don't know why they clipped this weird thing today or the other day and then they swipe over it and it's me and I'm playing Laura talking about
No, you're playing Laura? No, never.
Laura's saying that there's so many new trolls in Brittany's chat, but like Laura's commenting underneath it.
All right, we're definitely starting over on this. Hold on.
Like the clip.
Let me
like
go
she doesn't
way
understand
back.
what's being.
Hold on.
That is some fucked up shit.
Hold on.
Think about sharing this, right? Like maybe it's not a good idea, right? But she came back to it later and shared it. And that just shows me, dude, like I know a lot of the times that the word racism gets thrown around quite frequently. Okay. And I don't think that everything is racist or that everybody's racist. I think a lot of things that people label racism is more so just like you're racially ignorant or you're insensitive, right? But I don't know if it necessarily means racism like that. You hate or look down upon a group of people. But if you take that right there and you combined it with her other things that she has said in the past, to me, she's racist, dude. That to me is racist. If you're looking at all black people like they're fucking gonna be criminals one day.
Where did I ever say that all black people are gonna be criminals one day? Show me where I ever fucking said that.
Day. Okay. I don't know if she thought by saying that the kid was adorable, it was supposed to negate the fact that she's now going.
I have no idea what she's talking about a kid. I heard this early. I'm like, what the fuck is she even talking about?
To stereotype him and put him into this category of, criminality because.
What kid? What are you talking about?
He's black. Like, what the fuck? And seriously, Yarnfield crew, the guy aging enough follows her, these black people, how do you not see what your friend thinks of your people with your skin color, dude?
What do I think of black people? Please enlighten me, MM.
Looks down upon you, okay?
Can someone show me when I ever said that I'm better than black people? Please show me. Show me any clip, any video where I ever said anything remotely close to that.
She has said plenty of things in the past.
Prove it. What have I said, MM? Prove it.
Plenty of stereotypical things that let us know she doesn't want to be.
But yet it's funny. She was friends with me for so long. She was very close to me and never thought I was racist. Only now when she's trying to rewrite history, all of a sudden I'm such a racist. Gotcha.
Around black people, right? In Atlanta, because it's too dark.
She doesn't want to be around black people. Okay, I'm going to explain this for the 100th time. Tiffany Marie and Molly Golightly called me up. Didn't know they were live. Didn't matter, really. But I've been to Atlanta. Atlanta's a scary fucking place. Not because of the color, because of just Atlanta. So they said something, they want to do a meet and greet in Atlanta. I said, I ain't fucking doing a meet and greet in Atlanta. It's like, why? I said, it's too dark. Well, all of a sudden I'm a racist. That was the context behind it. There was no racism behind it. I wasn't even talking about people. I was talking about the fucking area. Like, Atlanta is dark. It's dangerous. It's not a place that I want to do a meet and greet. And other than IKEA, I have no desire to go to Atlanta. I live in Alabama. My neighbor's black. My neighbor to the left is black. I have no fucking problem with black people at all. If I did, I wouldn't live in the deep South.
For her. And now she's saying, this poor little boy who was just sitting at the doctor's office innocently.
What little boy? I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about here. None at all. Like, I am totally lost on this.
With his mom, playing with the hole in the window. I guess she doesn't in the glass. I guess she doesn't know what a fucking window is.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I am not joking. I do not have a fucking clue what she's talking about.
Right? Playing with the hole in the glass. Like, what? Do you mean the window? Or maybe there was a little hole. I don't know. But either way, that's your thought. That was your thought that went, oh, that you had to share it with people. You had to share the shit with people, right? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I was like, wow, man, that is some fucked up shit. That is.
Now, mind you, this is also 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I think it was 2020 or 2021. Probably 2020.
Some fucked up shit to say.
Yeah, it is.
Who would think that about a child?
I don't even know what they're talking about this child. No clue at all. No clue about a kid with a hole in the window. What the fuck are you even talking about?
Yeah, that's
exactly.
That's unacceptable.
That's a.
So let's just make up a story, no proof, no backing, and we'll just run with it. Okay.
Candid moment in Laura's land, right? Where she's talking about this poor little kid who's just sitting in the doctor's office with.
I swear I don't have a fucking clue what they're talking about. None at all. I know about the comment, but this boy and I have no clue.
His mom or whoever he was with, his grandma, whoever. Okay. Yeah. She has a dark web mind. Seriously.
But isn't that funny though? Those are the only 3 people she tags. What a fucking joke. But I got a bigger joke coming.
Just don't get it, dude. I was kind of shocked to hear that yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's really not much that comes out of her fucking mouth.
Then don't watch me. I don't watch you. Don't watch me. It's not that fucking difficult.
That shocks me anymore. But that kind of took me back a little bit because I'm like, she never talked like, not that I remember. She never talked like that to me in private.
Oh my God, Tara, really?
That
that's
talk like that in private to people just kind of surprised me. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Especially
did she
that
really?
Took place in 2023.
That's terrible.
Yeah, she made a horrific statement a while back and said that quote unquote Atlanta was too dark for her. Hey, bitch, that's
a lie.
Again, it was in the context of doing a meet and greet in Atlanta. And yes, I'm not going to Atlanta to do a meet and greet. If that makes me racist, then so fucking be it. But again, it had nothing to do with color at all. I live with black people every fucking day.
Now you trashing mine in reality.
Oh my God.
And I'm telling you, it's about evening out with everybody, to be honest.
And yeah, like, why are you gotta even? It's too.
Oh, Brittany, you're so fucking high you can't even talk.
Dark for you? Well, good.
Yes, it's exactly what I said. When Bailey Sarian says it, nobody has an issue. But when I say it, everyone's got an issue.
Good. Stay out of it.
Thank you, sure thing. That's what I'm saying.
There's a lot of rich people that live here.
What the fuck does rich have to do with color? You want to talk about racism? Who says anything about color with rich? Believe me, there's plenty of rich black people. It has nothing to do with money, you fucking idiot.
In Atlanta area, let me tell you. There's a lot of neighborhoods that are ritzy.
What? So black people can't live in ritzy areas? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not talking about ritzy areas. I'm not talking about wealthy areas. Fucking moron.
Brittany. I've been to millionaire neighborhoods. They got some gorgeous homes.
What does that have to do with the price of beans in fucking Africa?
Gorgeous properties.
What, black people can't have gorgeous properties? Fucking idiot.
Damn. Atlanta's too dark for you?
Wow.
Okay. I'm sure they don't want you there either, Lyra.
That's a true statement.
Reality. Oh yeah, she thought she was being funny, but
I wasn't being funny. I was being dead serious.
It was just vile and disgusting. If I remember correctly, she didn't know that they were live.
That is true.
Oh, when she made that comment while on a phone call.
Now, let me ask you a question. Let's use some common sense. If I was racist and I didn't know I was on a phone call, wouldn't I have used a different word? Let's use common sense here. I didn't know I was live. I didn't know they were live. So common sense tells me I would turn around and say, oh, the N-word or something like that. I mean, wouldn't I do that if considering I didn't know I was on a live and I was talking to people that I consider my friends? I wouldn't use the term dark. I would use an N-word if I was so racist.
Call. There you
go. Damn. Really? Tell you what, there's a lot of good people around these neck of the woods.
Oh, we haven't even begun on all the lies. That's coming.
Day. Fucking preparing myself before live streams.
Yeah, I'm the worst
out
that.
Quickly.
Anyway, I'm a racist. Woo woo. Angela asked for this. Let me go back to
NDV. Are you gonna lick their beep? I'm not saying that.
Oh no! Wow.
Can't do it. But yeah, huh? I don't know who the fuck this is. Angela clips and giggles. Don't tag me anymore, girl. Okay, thanks.
No.
I don't care about this shit. I just don't. It says, hold on. Maybe did your due diligence. Oh, hey, one makeup mod.
Okay, this is where it starts.
And Wendy V. Maybe do your due diligence about the scamming and litigious nightmare that you seem to be defending. I'm not defending Brittany, though. I can't defend somebody that I don't know.
Exactly.
Don't get it twisted. Me calling Laura out is not the same as me.
Excuse me, you don't call me out for anything. You bring up 5 and 6 year old shit. You lie, which I'm about to show, and you look at pictures and talk to me about my hair and my dress code, and that you don't agree with how I dress and all the shit that has nothing to do with you. That's not calling out. Nice try, though. I know you convince yourself that's calling out. It's not. It's obsessive. And it's, I don't give a fuck.
Defending somebody.
And Angela's clips and giggles. Fuck off. Fuck off. You are.
Beej, how come anybody that ever calls you out, you tell to fuck off?
Are absolutely messy and all over the place.
At least she's not high.
You are another one that needs to go get some help.
Everyone needs help except her.
Honestly, everybody sees you for who.
And to my stoners, I'm not talking to you guys when I say people need to get high. I know I have a lot of stoners in here. I'm not talking to you guys.
You are and what you are. Right. You're right. Afraid, God forbid, that anybody is nice to me.
Angela doesn't care if someone's nice to you, Beej. Let's stop with the gaslighting.
Can't stand it. You are all over the place. You've been in nonsenses trying to reignite that flame. She wants so bad for everybody to come after me because she's mad that I brought War Eagle and Pink Dagger back.
You are delusional. Angela's smarter than you think, Brittany. She doesn't need to buddy up with nonsense. She's doing very well on her own on a little community post.
And I didn't want her a part of my freaking I didn't want her around anymore.
No, she left you. It's not you didn't want her around. She left you.
Angela, fuck off.
Why don't you just tell her to kick rocks?
Everybody sees you for what you are.
I don't know. I happen to like Angela.
Nobody ever will trust you. Ever.
Nope. You did. And to be fair, I don't think Angela's dropping anything like where she couldn't be trusted. She warned you, BJ, shut the fuck up about her and she won't drop anything. You couldn't do that. You needed a fall guy. So you would talk shit and she would drop shit. But she warned you ahead of time. And I honestly don't think she's dropping anything that's that insane.
I don't know anything about her court, shit. I don't care, to be quite honest with you. There's a lot of fucking idiots that got tied up in court cases.
Angela is
in this
awful,
fucking community.
Laura. She's
okay, and I think
the
they're
worst.
all fucking ridiculous. But yeah, as far as scamming goes,
here we go.
Yeah, Laura's a fucking scammer.
Laura is not a fucking scammer. is a liar.
If you want to go out there,
Yeah, let's go there.
Laura has done scammy type things.
Laura has not done scammy type things. Stop rewriting history.
Like, we all know, right? The lawyer funds.
There was never a lawyer fund. I have explained this 10 times over. I will not do it again. Unless you're so new and you don't know. There was never a lawyer fund, ever.
The Disney
trips, my kids went to Disney 3 times and Universal like 6 times. If we really want to backtrack of that one time, and I asked people from the beginning, I said, either Brad's going to pay me the $10,000 or I'm grubbing money for a trip to Disney. That's what I said. And if you go back to that live, you will see that is exactly what I said. People started donating for Disney. I told everybody, I don't know if we're going to go. Then I thought I was going to take Dayton for his birthday. Things changed. My kids have still gone to Disney 3 fucking times and Universal, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, maybe more. So my kids are not deprived of Disney or Universal.
Trips, the fucking space camp.
My son went to space camp. I did a fund for space camp. I posted the I posted the letter when it happened that he needed like $800 overnight as a single mom. I did not have it. I fucking got the money. We got $800. Space camp was fully paid for. I posted the receipts. Now, I went looking for my receipts yesterday, and that's what it was. It wasn't safe to go to Disney because of COVID. So we're talking 2020 is when this happened. But thank you. I knew there was a reason. I just couldn't totally remember. We will not be shamed. But space camp, Dayton absolutely fucking went to space camp. I posted every single fucking receipt. Stop trying to rewrite history, to make me look bad.
Camp, I'm going to donate, $5 of every.
I donated $5 of every fucking candle to Australia because I was running a campaign for someone. $5 for every candle. I posted every single fucking receipt on my community wall. Now, to be fair, I don't know which channel it was on, but anyone can say that. I can prove that. I fucking posted everything because I had eyes on me and I didn't have a choice. So it's not like I could get away with not doing it, but I absolutely posted every fucking receipt. And I'm talking, we're like $3,000, I think I raised. And that's at $5 a candle, literally $5 a candle. Did it help me make more sales? Absolutely it did. But for her to act like I did scammy shit, I posted every fucking month. And last night when I was looking, there were only 2 that I could find off the top of my head. I mean, we're talking 6 years ago. Or no, 2021. 2022. So what, 4 years ago? I don't have all my receipts from then.
Candle and then changing it to every order.
Because I was getting a lot of candle orders. I'm sorry, I had a business to run. I need to make money. And I wasn't making enough money for doing it every candle. So I changed it to every order. And I still donated over $3,000.
She's done a bunch of those types of.
Nope, that was it.
Grifty type scammy.
That's not grifty typing scammy. That is factual. And I fucking posted every goddamn receipt.
Things, okay?
And everyone knew I posted every fucking receipt. I didn't have a choice. And I did all the donations on a live. I would say that this is the other reason. I don't know what channel it's on, though. I don't know if it's on this channel or another channel. And that other channel's gone. So I don't know. I really don't know of which channel I did it on. But many people can tell you that, yeah, I did. I donated everything on a live. I showed it all on a live. That was the one for Australia, Denise. And because I had so many fucking eyes on me, I did the donations while I was live, and then I posted the receipt while I was live. And the one from Australia, I'll be happy to put her on get her on. I still talk to her. My dog Karma came from her.
A lot of them.
So if I was scamming her, I highly doubt she'd still stay in touch with me.
Keeping money from fucking Tawanda.
That was an error. That was my mistake, and that was an error. But Tawanda got her money.
You know, when her, I forgot to put that in there the other day. I clipped it, and I forgot to put it in my video.
And that was from 2019, by the way. We're in 2026.
She kept money from Tawanda, dude.
It was an accident, and you fucking know it. But again, let's rewrite history now.
She kept money. She raised money for Tawanda and then kept like $400 or $500.
I didn't keep anything. It was an accident because it wasn't money that came through Super Chat. And I wasn't thinking about it. She got her money. Once it was pointed out to me and I realized it, I was like, oh, fuck. And she got her money. Nobody fucking scammed her.
$. And I was friends with her at the time when that happened. And I remember them sending me the clips, the receipts. And at the time I was like, I really wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt that like maybe she just forgot, but it was hard, dude. It was hard. It
wasn't hard for you at all because you knew that I wouldn't purposely scam fucking Tawanda. We were good friends, MM. Stop the bullshit. Stop trying to rewrite all this fucking history.
Yes, the funeral flowers, when she, you know, collected money for the funeral flowers. I still don't fully understand the Ziggy grift, although I did clip that the other day. I still don't fully understand that one because I think that happened during a time when I wasn't like paying close attention to anything that she was doing. But the funeral flowers, right? She ordered flowers from Mommy Rambling's, you know, son's services. She collected money from everybody, and then she called and complained about the flower.
First of all, wrong. That's not what happened. Mommy Ramblings, again, I raised money on a live, okay? It's all on a live. When Mommy Rambling's son died, I raised money on a live, and then I ordered on a live. We ordered it together. We ordered a blanket and a tree, and I think a basket, and sent it to Mommy Ramblings. Everybody saw what was raised. There was no secret. Everything was done on a live. So we added up the super chats. Then I fucking said, okay, we have this amount. And then I fucking went and paid for it up front. And then it came back to me with super chat. Everything was done on a live. This is what this dumb bitch fucking pisses me off for, because there's proof of this. If I was such a scammer, where's all the videos for it? Where's all the videos showing how I collected money for this and I collected money for that? The flower she's talking about is in Patreon. We collected money for Tawanda's funeral. Not Tawanda's funeral, her brother's funeral. And paid a lot of money. The flowers that got there were ugly. And I was fucking pissed. Or maybe it was Lisa. I don't know, one of them. And I was like, that's not what we fucking ordered. That it does not look like that. And they ended up refunding me. I don't remember if it was partly refunded, all of refunded. I don't know. But it was like 100 and change, I think. And that was also in like 2019. Why is this a fucking issue? Why are you rewriting history when I did every single fucking charity on a live?
And she kept the money. Another grift.
And I also asked everybody if they wanted refunds, and they said no, keep it.
Okay, she got a refund and she kept the money. The cheesecake, yes, that's another one.
Cheesecake. 2 people. We're not talking hundreds of dollars. We're talking 2 fucking people. I asked Dayton or Phoenix, can this be sent out? Are these shipped? Phoenix or Dayton, I forgot whose fundraiser it was, told me yes, they can be shipped. Okay. So I asked Patreons who wants them. 2 people bought them for like $40. We're not talking like, hundreds of dollars. We're talking like $40. And then we found out they couldn't be shipped. And I ended up keeping the cheesecake, refunding their money. I'm sorry. They had to get the money from the coach or whatever. I don't remember what happened, but I would have refunded it, but they were like, just keep it. And then we joked around about the cheesecake. But we're talking 2 fucking people.
She, had a bunch of people order cheesecakes.
2, not a bunch, 2.
For her kids, as a fundraiser at school, not thinking to herself, I'm going to have to ship out cheesecakes and somehow keep them cold, right? Because
you can ship cheesecake. How do you think we got them from the place that was that we got them from, the fundraiser place? You're fucking dumb.
Cheesecake needs to be refrigerated. Didn't even think that. So just took all these people's money and then ate the cheese.
2 people.
Cakes.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I didn't order one of those at the time. Like I wanted to support her kids, but I was like, how are you going to get a cheesecake?
What the heck?
Without it?
Well, how did the fundraiser people get the cheesecakes to us? They come in frozen. They get shipped frozen.
Messed up.
Kim's bracelet. I don't really remember that one because again, I think that happened during the time when I wasn't paying attention to her. But
I wasn't in charge of Kim's bracelet. That wasn't me.
One of the biggest scams that
and this one I love. This one I fucking love.
Know of her doing was telling this Patreon person or accepting money from this person for these video editing classes.
Okay, now let's get to the truth. Nadia, who was a Patreon and a good friend, wanted to see me grow and decided, she was very wealthy. She is very wealthy. And decided to buy me Premiere Pro class. Okay. And I found the receipt. This is from 2019. She bought me the Premiere Pro class. I had recorded it. I still have the receipt. I had recorded it, but somehow I lost it and I needed it. And you couldn't get a copy of the class. I don't know. Maybe you could. I should ask them. But it was a 2-day class. I found the receipt last night. It was January January 15th of 2020 and January 16th of 2020. I actually took off of work because I was working then. I actually took off of work to do the class. I 100% did the class. Nadia knows I did the class because everything was in Nadia's name. Everything went to Nadia's email. If I didn't show up for the class, Nadia would have fucking known.
Were pretty expensive to begin with. It was like,
yeah, it was like $800.
Like $800, I believe. And then never.
But why do you even remember how much the class is? This was from 2019. Why do you know how much my class cost from 2019?
Taking the classes. I can't prove that she never took.
I took the class, dumbass. Again, it was Nadia's email. If I didn't take it, Nadia would have known. So the fact that you're putting all of these fucking lies out there and then other people are running with them, go fuck yourself, you lying bitch.
The classes, but I'm pretty sure she never took the class.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're 100% wrong because I 100% took the fucking class and Nadia knows it.
Classes. Because she, I told you guys this the other day. She was trying to like order this. She was trying to make I'm sorry, I'm reading somebody's comment. She was trying to edit this stupid intro, which was an already made intro, right? That she bought off of somebody on Fiverr, like somebody made it. And it was like this news broadcasty looking thing. And she couldn't figure out how to put a title on it and edit the text. And I'm like, Laura, like
that's not what I was trying to do. Nice try though, but that's not what I was trying to do. It was something that I couldn't figure out. It had nothing to do with Premiere Pro. It had nothing to do with anything other than these files that were all jumbled together. And again, I took a Premiere Pro class. That's it. Thank you, Stalker. But I just felt like all of these lies, I needed to tell the truth because I ignore. And I hear people run with it. And I even heard QB say today where she was like, yeah, I heard that too. And every single thing that she has said is a lie. Like I didn't scam anybody. And people run with it though. Then you have this hater saying, yeah, she did. I own everything I fucking did, whatever. I'm not shy to own my own shit. I am not fucking shy. I'm not BJ. I don't need to fucking deny it. But don't tell a half a story or like who gives a fuck if you think I took the class? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Most people, I wouldn't, like, what kind of piece of shit would I be that my friend just paid $800 fucking for a class to help me and I don't show up? What am I, a fucking loser? I got way more fucking class than that. And the fact that you would even say that speaks fucking volumes to me. Everything, you just try to rewrite history 1,000 times over. Every single thing you said is a fucking lie, and you know it. You absolutely fucking know it. And if you don't know, go look at my lives. If I'm such the scammer, where is the proof? There's videos about me on everything. But you know what there's not videos about me on? In full context is the shit you just said. Because I did everything on a live. Just so people couldn't say I was scamming. Dayton thoroughly enjoyed fucking Space Camp. I even found a text where I wouldn't buy him an iPhone before Space Camp. He 100% went to Space Camp. Don't fucking put me in a category with scammers or scammy things because you want to rewrite history. Fuck you. Exactly, Holly.
If you took video editing classes, you should know how to do that. That's like 101.
You didn't even know how to do it. What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't know how to do it. And I didn't take video editing classes. I took strictly Premiere Pro class.
On video editing. Like I've taken, like that's the first thing they teach you. I've taken
And how come you couldn't do it?
Several video editing classes. And that's the first thing they're going to teach you is how to put a title up, because that's the first.
It wasn't a title. It was a fucking third, I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it's called.
First thing you see.
I know how to do a fucking title.
When you watch a video.
Yeah, that's right, Denise. I showed Space Camp. I showed going to Space Camp. I showed him in line in Space Camp. I videoed it. Like, what the fuck is she talking about?
So, like, that's the first thing you're going to learn how to do in the program.
It wasn't a title. It was I forgot what it's called. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's been quite a few scammy type things.
There hasn't been any scamming shit. Stop your lies.
Things that have happened.
I did show you Love Light. That's what I'm saying. She's she's trying to rewrite history to justify her sickness. And everything she's talking about is from 2019 to 2021. Bitch, get over yourself.
Happened with her, you know, her grift, her scam isn't so obvious all the time, but she does a lot of that e-beggy kind of dry begging shit.
Please tell me where I dry beg. Please show me.
Where she, you know, oh, my tires are no good. You know, I'm taking money for tires, you know, in her store.
I said it straight up. Anybody wants to help donate for tires, I could use the help. That's not a scam. That's not an e-beg. That's straight up to my community. Okay? I don't dry beg. If I need something, I will be the first one to say it straight up. No, whatchamacallit, what's the word I'm looking for? No beating around the bush. It is what it is.
Story never quite makes sense. This is the most recent one that I could think of where she's like saying that the tires, the tire, you know, the guy.
And I got 4 new tires. Thank you.
He said it was a blowout. And I'm like, how? Well, like if you had a blowout.
He never said it was a blowout, nor did I ever say that. He said it was going to blow out if I didn't get it fixed. That's what I said. Nobody ever said I had a blowout.
On your tire, you would have known about it, dude. Like, it just didn't make sense. Whatever.
Well, why don't you try cleaning your fucking ears and you would hear what I said? Because at no point did I ever say it was a blowout. I said the guy said it was going to blow out, and I might as well fix all 4 tires, or I needed 4 tires. I'm sorry, MM. You have 1 kid and a husband who pays your fucking bills plus an inheritance. I am just me with 3 kids in college. Go fuck yourself. You couldn't handle the bills I have. You couldn't handle my fucking life. You have 1 fucking kid and 2 incomes. Go fuck yourself. And I bust my ass and work my fucking ass off.
So is a story. What about the other day when she said this one was fucking weird? Did you guys?
Okay. Guys, when it came to the water bill, did I ever ask for $1, or did I say that my landlord's going to have to fucking cover it? I think I said my landlord's going to have to cover it. No dry begging, no bills. I was explaining to my community what the fuck the water company said. Do you have a problem with that, MM? I'm not allowed to talk to my community about something that happened with the water company? I never said I was going to have to fucking pay it. I'm fighting with my landlord over it because he thinks they should delete it because it's a lot of money and they're not deleting it. And I'm not paying it.
Guys, catch this one. I forgot to talk about this. Something with her.
Why are you talking about it? Why does it concern you?
Water. This is really weird.
What is weird about it, MM? I got a call at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning that the high usage, whatever, the water company came out because there was an extraordinary amount of fucking usage being done. Like 2,000 gallons were being pumped a minute. When the guys came from the my landlord had a guy come and check. He verified that it was pumping out 2,000 gallons a minute. And yes, the water bill is extremely fucking high. But none of this concerned you. I was speaking to my community about something that happened. No money involved, no raising money. My landlord's got to cover it, or I'll fight with the water company, my landlord, whatever. No money is being exchanged on my end. This, you see what I'm talking about, though? All I was doing was telling you guys what was going on, plain and simple.
He says somewhere that she lost 33,000
gallons. Now think about that. If you don't know there's a problem and you have 2,000 gallons pumping per minute, 30,000 gets to really fucking quickly.
Not 100,000, right? Gallons.
33,000 gallons, not 330,000. 30, it was like 30,000 gallons, 2,000 per minute
of fucking water. And she's like, oh, and she tells her chat that the water is like something absurd, like
$2.65 per gallon. I don't know what you pay for water, but that's how much our water is. You want me to prove it? Look it up. I'm not proving shit to you. Look it up. Look how much the city of Madison water is per gallon. It is 264, I think, or 258, but I think it's 264 per gallon. Look it up, Google is your friend.
88 cents a gallon. And I'm like, Laura, your like water bill would be fucking thousands of dollars every month.
Again, you fucking moron. Did I say this was my bill every month? No, I did not. Did I say that there was a problem and that's why it was pumping out 2,000 fucking gallons a minute? Yeah, there was a problem. There was a leak. They came and fixed it the next day. That's not my bill every month. But look up what it costs, Why don't you look up things before you run your fucking mouth?
If that was the case. What? And she's like, oh, so I had to turn my toilet off. And I'm like, how do you?
Yeah, this part's funny as hell.
Turn your toilet off. I didn't even know you could do this.
How do you not know turn your toilet off? You don't know how to turn the water off? There's a little fucking silver thing that you turn. This one's lecturing me. She doesn't even know how to fucking turn her own toilet off. Okay.
But there's a valve behind the toilet.
Yeah.
And she's like, so her son comes in and he's like, well,
So you guys remember this? Dayton comes in. Now, mind you, Dayton went out in the morning to pee. Like he said he peed with the dogs. So he said, what if I have to take a poop? I said, to go outside. I was fucking joking. Literally joking. This bitch took me seriously. Like I would really tell my fucking son to go shit outside. Holy fuck. What do I look like, BJ?
I have to take a shit. And she's like, well, go out in the backyard. And I'm like, ugh, what? And then like 3 days later, she's like, oh, I finally got my toilet fixed. But like,
it was 1 day later. Not 3 days, 1 day. They came to fix it the next day. Oh, do you sure thing? It's like, seriously, who the fuck took me serious about telling Dayton to go poop outside? What the fuck? Like, are you really this dumb? I know I was fucking joking. That's what I'm saying. She has no sense of humor, Rock Gem.
I don't know if that was some type of scam for people to give her more money.
That was some type of scam. Really? Really? No money was ever asked for. Like I said, I am paying it. I'll fight with the landlord. I am fucking paying it. It's not my house, not my fault. No money was ever even spoken of. There was no scam. There was no dry begging. But in her fucking mind, this is how she thinks.
Or like, what the fuck was going on? But it was weird.
There was nothing weird about it. I was talking to my community about a situation that happened in my life, that happened that morning, that took me by surprise. That's it. I never dry begged for anything. I never asked for anything. I was just telling my community a fucking situation. That doesn't need to turn into some crazy conspiracy that you have.
And I'm like, Laura, if you lost 33,000 gallons of fucking water somewhere, okay? Because that's what supposedly that's what they were saying. They were saying that she used 33,000 gallons of water in like a week or something.
It was less than a week. It was like 3 fucking days.
Absurd.
And the water company, I didn't even know what was happening. The water company decided to send someone at 8 o'clock in the morning when I didn't even know, but sent someone at 8 o'clock in the morning. So therefore, they wanted to know why so much water was being pumped. I don't know, Gina Marie, but she must do this every single day. But, then this one hears it, and then that one hears it, and then I'm a scammer, and I'm doing this, and I don't even know the shit's even fucking going on. Oh, really? Yeah, you're pretty close. I did a show in Coleman, a convention. Not a convention, a fucking craft show.
And I'm like, you realize that the average swimming pool is like holds like 25,000 gallons?
Again, not your concern, but and what is your point, Emma? I'm curious what the fuck your point is. I didn't lie about anything. It doesn't concern you. I was just telling my community about what happened on my way to fucking work. Sue me.
Mind you, that's when it's like being filled from like nothing to like full.
Okay. Why do you think they sent someone out, They sent someone out like, this is not normal. Something is wrong.
Okay. Usually when, if you guys, I don't know how many of you guys own pools, but.
Thank you. I've had 30,000 gallons gone from my water tanks by having a broken sprinkler valve. We didn't know. Thank you.
You don't empty your pool out every year. You usually maybe take it down to like halfway.
That depends on what kind of pool you have.
And then you fill it back up in the spring, right? You put shock in there, or the summer rather. The beginning of the summer, you put shock, you put the chlorine and the pH shit, and bring happen to her, like the fucking electric companies, like calling her and like, oh, you used 3,000.
Like this. Why the fuck would I lie? Like seriously, why the fuck would I lie about this? Do I need attention? Like, who the fuck lies about this? I was just telling my fucking community what happened that morning on the way to work. Why is this being twisted into something it's not? There was no money exchange. There was no nothing. Why the fuck would I lie about it? This is why she's fucking insane.
Dollars worth of electric this month, and it's like, what? Like, that doesn't even make sense.
It does make sense. Jesus fucking Christ, bitch. It does make sense. And I thank the water company for fucking coming out here.
It doesn't make logical sense. It sounds to me like either the meter got fucked up and just...
The meter didn't get fucked up. There was a leak, bitch. What the fuck?
Was counting wrong, or...
You're wrong. It was a fucking leak.
Because it can't be the water, dude. The water would have...
Oh my God. It was a leak in the fucking toilet. That would be the water.
You would have a flood somewhere with that amount of water.
No, you wouldn't, because it goes through the fucking underground, and it was pouring out.
Water. That's an entire swimming pool. It's more than an average size swimming pool's worth of water, dude. In like 2 days, she said. And I'm like, Laura, if 33,000 gallons disappeared from your fucking house in a few days, you would have like a flood in your front yard.
No, you wouldn't, especially not when it's pouring. And when the lines are underneath and you have a leak underneath, no.
somewhere or backyard or wherever the fuck your pipes are, your foundation. She's like, and then she's like, well, maybe it was under the house. I'm like, girl, if 33,000 gallons of water were coming out under your fucking.
I think you should call the water company. If you'd like, I'll give you my account number and you can ask them. Since you think I'm lying, go ahead and ask them and they will give you the exact same information. Okay? But please stop talking about shit that you know absolutely nothing about. This is why I do not listen to her, because she's fucking psycho. She's a liar. She's obsessed. And this is fucking weird. There was no reason for me to lie about this kind of stuff. Is that what you do, Do you lie about this kind of shit? Who the fuck would lie about it? I have nothing to gain by lying about it.
House, your foundation would crack. Like, you would be flooded. Like, what?
It's not my fucking house. I can't with her.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm assuming she's
be living on a houseboat.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm good. Y'all, I'm fine.
I'm fine. I just, fell asleep for a while.
I didn't know she was a racist. No, Amy. I didn't. I didn't know she was racist.
We learned it tonight.
Did you guys know that she was a racist? Hey, Kathleen.
No, I didn't.
Y'all, please click that thumbs up if you don't mind. If you want to become.
I love pathological liars calling someone else a liar. That shit cracks me up. That's got to be some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Brittany, reality, all pathological liars, but calling me a liar. Okay, Britt.
Become a member, support the channel.
Support the channel so I can lie to you more.
We appreciate you.
Yes, very much
Immensely.
appreciated.
Listen to Brittany. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. And honestly, like, I don't know. It's not my business, man. I don't know what's going on with the girl and her baby, but I do know this. Okay, if it's a possibility that she's lying about having a baby, it's gonna catch up with her soon, dude. People will catch on, and it will be figured out at some point in time. Okay,
she has a beautiful baby girl.
Unfortunately, on YouTube,
not a lie.
Some people gotta understand that when people are like, "Oh, my money," you gotta just be careful with what you're spending money on and like where it's going. Okay, if you're just super chatting like Linky did here to super chat, great. But a lot of people are giving money with these expectations that the money is going to, X, Y, and Z. And you guys know, you could go back to the Diane days. Okay, I don't want to rehash that, but I said the same thing back then. Why are you giving your money to somebody else to give it to a charity? Give it straight to the charity, dude. Just be careful with your money, but like, don't give your money with an expectation, basically. Just like you wouldn't give a gift to somebody and then expect to see the gift, make sure the person wore the gift. Like, it's, it is what it is. Just be careful with your money, no matter who you are. And
okay, and let me interrupt this for a second, because I got something to say about this, okay? If I see a business that says we're going to give $5 to whoever, St. Jude, Cancer Society, whatever, I expect them to do that. Me donating $5 directly to St. Jude, I wouldn't do. But I would do it if I'm supporting someone that, owns, I'll just use myself, owns a candle company, and they're going to donate $5, which is a lot. On a $25 candle, $5 donation is a lot. Most people give like 1%. And they're going to donate $5. I'll buy a candle. I know that some people wouldn't even show what they donated, but I did. Every single month or every single week, I donated right on a live. And of course, they had something to say, oh, well, How do we know that's all you made? But shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not scamming anyone. This is a business. And again, I didn't have to give $5 per candle, but it was a win-win for me. It was, money in my pocket. I still, made a profit, not much, but I still made a little profit. And I gave $5 to charity. But it, people bought one. Maybe they wouldn't have bought one if they didn't see that money was going to charity. But I certainly made sure that all of that went to fucking, like, I did it on a live. And I made sure that everyone saw exactly what I was donating. So her saying all this, I think that was a dig at me. All she does is dig at me because Brittany doesn't run charities. So I'm thinking she's talking about the candles, and I stand by that. I'll donate. I'll buy something if someone says, $2 is going to, my favorite charity, whatever. Okay. I am love and light. That's why all of these lies piss me off. I have been more transparent than any other creator on this platform, like literally. And am I perfect? No. The Tawanda thing, yeah, that was kind of fucked up, but that was honestly not on purpose. But I have literally been transparent about everything because I've always had eyes on me all the time, waiting for me to screw up, waiting for me to fuck up, waiting for me to, so they can call it a scam. So when they couldn't do that years later, now all of a sudden they're trying to rewrite history. So I just needed to really clear that up. I didn't want to listen to this again. I've heard it like 5 fucking times, but I felt like I needed to. And even for new people, I don't care about, people that don't like me or whatever. But for my own people, I really felt the need. I needed to address every single one of these points. And if she wants to argue this, then prove me wrong. Because somewhere, someone's got videos of me that prove exactly what I'm saying. And again, I don't know which channel it was on. And I periodically erase videos. So I don't think I still have them because I really don't believe it was on this channel. But I'm not 100% sure. Wendy should have them. She records everything I do. Funny how she doesn't show in all her videos of me. Wendy V, you too. Can you find those videos for me? Because I know you guys record everything I do. So can you please show all the receipts that I did on a live? Because if I didn't, damn well they would have them. And funny, with all me being such a scammer, where is it? Where's the proof? Show me where I scam money for candles, where I did anything. Tawanda thing I've already explained. So that's all I got to say. And I said I wasn't going to be on 4 hours, and here we are 4 hours. But I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, she all said I ruined my hair. I didn't ruin my fucking hair at all. Just saying. But all right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. I won't be on again. I forgot to get dog food, so I got to give the big dogs the little dog food. And that's it. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. I got to work on the website. I got to go to bed. Tomorrow I got to clean. Parents are coming on Friday, which I'm excited. And then Dayton graduates. Tomorrow's Dayton's last day of high school. Oh, I forgot. That must be a grift. But yeah, my baby's graduating high school tomorrow. And then Monday's graduation. So I won't be around much this weekend because my parents are here. Mom and Howard. And that's it. Graduation weekend. So I'll be with the fam. Maybe I'll have Mom go live. She just got back from a month-long trip in Italy. They did Italy, I think Paris, 27-day cruise. They got back yesterday. So, yeah, Dayton's graduating tomorrow. Well, graduating Monday, but last day of high school. And he better mow the fucking lawn. So, all right. chitlins. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for super chats, memberships, PayPals, Cash Apps. Oh, before we go, let me show you guys. The front is not done yet, but hold on. So why I haven't been live in days. Now the front's not done yet, so don't mind the front. I'm working on that tonight. But we got collections are all new. Let me make this bigger. We got new collections. We got new names. Oh. We got new labels. I got to fix this. And then on some of them, not all of them. Hold on. I forgot where I put them. Oh, I think I remember. I think it's on bestsellers. Some of them we added lotion. So this is what I've been working on for days. But what do you think of the new labels? You guys seem to like the clearer glass. What do you think? You like them? We got new labels on the aromatherapy. I got to change this. There's some stuff I got to do with it, but. And if you want all the candles, we got some new scents, all new names, all new collections. And that's it. Same prices, except wax melts. I'm doing 2 packs for $10. I lowered the price on wax melts a little, just because it's so hard to just do one. And that's it. So I'm going to do a big push on this probably this weekend, because we need lots of orders. Oh, and I changed the label. A logo, I mean. And that's it. That's what I've been working on. So I got to do the front cover and a couple of other things, but that's it. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. I got to go eat dinner and work on the site and then go to bed because I'm tired. All right. I'll see you guys later. Peace.